right. I am back. I am back to this. Now I have to remember where the hell I'm going. Where am I going? I believe I need to go here. Because I looked up a thing and it's like, oh, there's a sub-tank that I missed. Yes, it is over here. It is at this one specifically. Also, hello Scara and hello Milk. As always, it is good to see you. Let's see. Get back into the actual swing of things of where the hell I'm going. Okay. Just gotta figure out where I'm... Oh boy. Just gotta try to figure out where the shoot I'm going. Oh, seriously? Okay. I think I already beat this guy, but it's fine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you can go away now. Hey! 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 You can freeze in time now. That's fine. There we go. Yep, was quite feeling down tonight for some odd reason, but starting to feel better now. Plus, did you know I've been quoting some of your Mega Man X lines lately? Oh, have you? Well, I hope you're feeling better. Oh, goodness. I'm not really sure what Mega Man X lines you'd be quoting. The majority of the quote-unquote funny ones I had from that series were just more or less me screaming. It was more or less just me screaming my lungs out. Which I guess, you know, yelling is funny. That is a form of comedy, I suppose. It's not good comedy, but it's I was told that there is a sub-tank in this particular area. I just need to find out where it is. Me, Buckfire. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Why did I do that? Why did I think that was a smart idea? Why? Well, I remember quoting give this man a fucking Oscar and still hits he said the thing, boys. Woohoo. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Alright, where in the actual is this thing? Where actually is this thing, so I'm not just going around in a circle? Where actually am I supposed to be going? Okay, so not it. Okay. Okay. I left Buckfire hanging in the air for a bit. Me, Buckfire, can defy physics. Wait a minute. I can do... I think if I do... Cluster editor. Okay, I think if I do... What if I do... There we go. Let's try that. There we go. Not really the way I wanted to go, but that's fine. Yeah. Edit. Okay, cool. And of course, Zero saying, excuse me, I'm the only blonde here you'll be kissing. Oh, goodness. Yep, that was definitely a joke. Okay, so that's not happening. I need a smaller, I'm assuming I need a smaller pseudoroid to actually get through there consistently and thoroughly. I need a smaller pseudoroid. Because I don't have enough time. Go, Buckfire, jump. Jump, Buckfire, jump. There we go. Oh! Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's Rose Spark stuff, so I can go up there now that I have Rose Spark. But a friend of mine likes your sorry layer, I'm already gay. Oh, sorry layer, I'm already gay. I forgot I even said that. Yay! I got the sub-tank! Huzzah! Cool. Now I have a sub-tank, which means things will be a lot easier from now on. Everything is easier now. Forever. Okay. Now that I have that, where actually do I need to go? Head back to train. Okay, I need to head back to the train. Go head back to the train. No, wait. Okay, how do I... wait. Yeah, there we go. No. What? Oh my gosh, nice. Alright, Buckfire, go back to Buckfire. I need to find a teleporter so I can go back to the opening area, I guess, so I can go make more headway. How the hell did I do? I don't know if I had a map when I was a kid, when I was younger and I played this game. I don't remember if I do. So how's Mega Man ZX been going so far? About as well as ZX. It's fun. It's very fun, but you need a map, or I need a map to actually make heads or tails of where the hell I'm going. It's not like with Mega Man X where it's like go directly right. And then you'll see progress. No, you have to. It's a Metroidvania style game where it's a search action, as they called them. Search action, so where you had to find a certain key items in order to make progress in this area, but then you find another key item to make progress in that area, and then eventually you'll have a lot of movement options so that you can basically just like glide through all over the whole place. Kind of like that. At the moment, I have a few different biometals and pseudoroids I can transform into that make traversal a tad easier. Wait, I'm underwater, right? Yeah, I am. And that doesn't matter. Okay. But it is going okay. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I can do this. There we go. That's better. It's going relatively alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Activate the warp point. Going alright. Going okay so far. I just need to actually know where the hell I'm going so I can make actual progress. But first, okay, teleporter, here we go. First things first, I'm gonna save because now I have a sub-tank, which makes my life a lot easier. At least when dealing with bosses. That's cool. Alright, transport me back to... yeah, Hunter's Camp. We'll probably talk to somebody here now, and I think that will Are you the person I need to talk to? Oh, I'll explain once again. That device called the warp point. You can go to... You can go to a warp point. You'll be able to do all kinds of cool stuff. Anyway, yada, yada, yada. Hey, tell me the direction that Crash needs to go, and I will go in that direction. I will shoot up whatever Maverick I need to shoot. Oh, train area 1 is what they said. Well, I'm doing pretty well. I finally beat the final boss of replaying Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses PS2. It took me like 6 damn tries to beat him. Jeez, was he ever so annoying. Like, oh, Duelist of the Roses. Yeah. My buddy Red was actually streamed that not too long ago. Did you choose Red or White Rose? I do recall, like, the final boss of those games, of that and, like, Forbidden Memories being a huge pain in the ass. I do recall that being kind of the case for those particular, for those games. Because it always uses some kind of bullshit or whatever. Hey there. This hardly makes up for you fixing the train, but please take it. You got an orange. After the train accident, passengers' numbers have been dropping. I have to work hard to ensure that the hunters can ride the train safely. I have an orange now. What does that do? A gift from Nina at the station. It restores 4 points of life. I did the white rose first, then red rose last. Ah. I can understand that. Yo, Ash, sister, we've been waiting for you. Everything's sorted. Check it out. She's all fixed and ready to go. You just give the word. Shall we go to the Legion? Yeah. Here we go. All aboard. Hey, how's it going? It is going all right. Going all right, Raven. How are you? Sorry, on my chat log, your text looks a little dark, but it's fine. I can read it on my side monitor. Hello, I'm Patrick. When there's no hunter work for me to do, I do odd jobs here at the station. If you continue to the right of the station, you'll find an elevator that goes down. Get on top of the elevator and press the down to do the elevator. Ha ha ha. I'm okay. Good to hear, Raven. Very good to hear. I am trying to figure out where I'm going. Ooh, very fancy chandelier. Yeah. I can control the direction in which my bullets go. Hey, you guys have an issue over here. Hello, I'm Janet. I work here at this shop. I'm afraid we're sold out of everything but this bucket. Buy the bucket? Sorry. Welcome to the sub-tank server. Fill up your sub-tank for the low price of 50. It doesn't matter how low your tank is. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Hello, my name is Marina. I don't do anything. It's certainly, and I finally unlocked Vector Man 2 on the Sonic Gems collection for Nintendo GameCube too. I played the collection for about 2 hours. Can you believe that? I've never played the collectors for, I don't think I've ever had Sonic Gems. But I did play Vector Man when I was a kid. I do remember playing Vector Man when I was a child. That man has a very large nose. Rudy. My, what have we here? If it isn't the famous Model A Chosen One. I almost forgot my name is Rudy. I almost forgot my name was Rudy. You'll have to pardon my appearance. I can assure you that my look belies my true self. Truth be told, and this is strictly between you and me, a simple transport device has come into my possession. Unfortunately, I cannot sell it. However, I can let you use it on an as-needed basis for 50 EC. The thing is, because of the low power output, only use it to return to the hunter's camp. No. Oh well, if you ever need to use it. Don't worry about my evil corporate exec face. I'm actually a pretty nice guy. I'm actually a pretty swell guy, if you think about it. Oh, jeez. I want that bucket. I'll be back for that bucket. You'll see. How much, okay, I still need like 12 E-crystals. You guys have a moth problem. You guys have a serious how many are those? That's 10, right? No, okay. 15, I think. This place is a serious moth and turret okay. Really, you've played Vector Man 2? Amazing, but you should have seen my dad's face when I was reading out the setting Vector Man 1 on the collection. It was pricelessly hilarious. It's been a while since I played Vector Man, so I don't necessarily know the settings. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, what do we got here? What was that sound? There's a shootout somewhere. I wonder if Maverick's got the jump on us. I can't get through. To the Sage Trinity, this doesn't look good. Let's hurry to Legion headquarters. Oh boy. I wonder what Pseudoroid will run into. Oh boy. Well, that's just irresponsible. We're riding on motorcycles down the stairwell and you can't stop us because I didn't even do anything. That asshole just... What? What? What was your... Why is it... These robots are stupid. These robots are stupid. Go, Ale, go. No, this is Ash. This is Ash. Ash is the... Ale was the female protagonist of the first game. This is Ash, the female protagonist of the second game. I like her. She's cool. And we picked this because we played a Vent story in for ZX. And in order to actually have a full, complete-ass story, you want to play the opposite gender, depending on who you started with. So if I was playing as Ale, then I would go with Gray. But, oh, whoops. Hey, Ash is my favorite too. I like Ash. Although Gray's thing is going to be the one that's on the overlay for some reason. I guess because they... Well, no, I think if I think it's because I have the monitor looking like this. Actually, hang on a minute. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. There we go. That's better. That fixed it. That fixed it. No, now I have to adjust my eyeballs to be over to looking at this, or looking to the right more, as opposed to the left. If it's her booty line that makes her special, it's her booty line. Yeah, Devin liked that too. Devin was a fan of that as well. You just don't really hear the word booty all that much outside of, like, say, pirate-related project. What is in this room? What's the point of this room? You don't really hear the term booty thrown around quite as often unless you're dealing with like pirates or whatever. Or if you're listening to that Dixon Dallas, that talented guy. Oh.
Target acquired. Initiate information analysis.
This guy.
Commence planned combat procedure. Input response.
Oh man, this guy's the weirdest of them all.
Invalid input. Input response.
Why don't you just shut up and get out of my way before I blast you?
Response accepted. Commence combat. Mega merge.
Jeez. Okay. That's a pretty cool way to transform into Model P. I'm gonna go ahead and... Whoa! Ah! Yeah, punched your ass. Oh, you shit heel. Fortunately, I have a sub tank that I can just nom on. Just go ahead and put that there. Oh, those things can also travel. I see. I see. Whoa! I've been saying, whoa! Whoa! Ah, you. Get that ninja, Ash. Working on it. Hold still for 30 seconds. Destroy. Damn it. Yeah. All right, one more shot should put him down. Oh, you cheeky I gotcha. Gotcha.
Damage. Critical. Hazardous to proceed with combat engagement. In present condition, retreating.
Yeah, that's right. You better run. You copied Model P's data. Wow, that's fast. Oh! Extracting from code CE71 to FC60. Expanding report data. You who have broken the second cipher now stand at a fateful crossroads. If you continue to read this data, there is no turning back. Oh, Jesus. You too are part of this plan. Biometal has the ability to give its chosen one superhuman powers and combine to become a new life form. This combination results in a mega merge. The transformation into a Mega Man. I decide to select a new chosen one suitable for Model W, the next step in evolution. Finding a suitable candidate in this world is nearly impossible. But I can do it because as one of Legion's Sage Trinity, I know everything about the world. I wonder who that could be.
Model W was made by one of the Sage Trinity?
What the fuck?
That means that he and Prometheus are connected somehow.
And that automatically makes him evil. I mean, you know.
Behind the scenes. That means that we can't even trust the Sage Trinity. Yet you still want to go?
If we run, we won't be able to find out anything. One of the Sage Trinity is behind this, and I'm going to find out who it is.
The data recorded on me is getting more and more outrageous.
It's crazy. This is a really cool version of Model P, though. I will say that. That does not sound like the same guy. What is this place? I can't see a thing in here. Try morphing into Sarnak. Maybe that'll help. Touch the Sarnak icon on the lower right of the subdisplay. Subdisplay will change into a radar scope. You'll be able to see the landscape and enemy positions. Should be able to attack enemies by pressing R3 to touch their location indicated on the subdisplay. Fortunately, there's no way out of this room. I know. Jump and press up on the you can grab onto stuff and you can throw shurikens and you're in mid-jump. You can hold on to stuff and you can also Mandala Star. There's something you don't quite understand. Just take a look at the profile subscreen. Oh, that's handy. I can grab onto stuff. Say what one of the Sage Trinity guys. Oh boy, I smell chaos already. Yeah. I think we might already know who that might be. It doesn't sound nearly as robotic as Ciaranak, or however you pronounce that man's name. Yeah, see, that doesn't sound the same. See, Atlas sounds kind of the same, but Ciaranak doesn't have the same robotic filter on his voice. So we got arguably one of my favorite Guardians in the form of Model F, but we're still missing arguably the best one out of the four, which is Model H. Oh. No, wait. Activate the thing. It'd be a lot easier. What am I? Oh. Oh, okay. I meant to do that. They kind of go upward at an angle. Out of here. There we go. Just like Mega Man X1. He also has a really cool scarf. Wow, they really wanted to make Model P a lot cooler than he was in his original game. It's definitely a very edgy look, but I like it. I'm also bad at this game, by the way. They made Model P definitely a lot cooler. Very super edgy. I like it. Come on, break. There we go. It's very patient. Oh! Yes. I got 2 sub-tanks now. Very good. Very good. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Yeah! Hey, look, it's a beetle. Oh. Well. He's off to his home planet now. Where does this go? Oh, neat. Yeah. Fuck that guy. There's a lot of E-crystals. I guess because they have all the warp points they'd want you. Well, then why would... I don't know why they'd make you have to pay for them then. Oh, I remember this thing. Yeah, it's from Armored Armadillo stages. I remember this. Oh, man, I remember Armored Armadillo. I remember how I got the Hadouken on his stage. It was real cool. Armored Armadillo, it's a hard thing to say really fast, he was just kind of a meh boss, but, you know, memorable. I liked him. He was fine. I remember if he just zapped him, then his shell would come off. Oh, hey.
I can't stand Mavericks.
I just fucking hate him.
It's hard to believe that they're cooperating.
They may be taking orders from a leader. What do they want? To make enemies with every nation on the planet?
Want? What if they're just fed up with the world?
What?
What?
A new rule for the evolution of the ultimate Mega Man.
Yeah, I couldn't tell the guy named after Wily was the bad guy, huh?
And there's one scientist who wants to see that evolution through to its end.
What are you saying? No, you didn't.
You don't notice the 4 Model Ws he has floating around him?
I have a proposal. A proposal to this world I've led for centuries.
Oh, jeez. That's very noisy.
A system to come up with fair solutions based on the doctrine of the Sage Trinity. If you're opposed, then just try and stop me.
Try and catch me, bitch.
Hey, isn't that biometal?
2 of the ciphers have been broken. I wanted to stall her longer, but she's developing faster than I had expected.
Oh my goodness.
Excellent, Ash. It pleases me.
Huh? What do you know about me?
I know everything about you, as if you were my own daughter. I want you to grow, evolve, show me your strength.
Okay, okay.
Master Albert!
Here. Kick him out the window. Or he can fly.
We will meet again. You are, after all, made in my image.
Flew. He flew real fast. Hey, Blanix.
I see. I'll tell you everything we know.
Wow, that took a turn.
With these mechanical bodies, we've been able to live for centuries. When Albert became one of the Sage Trinity those centuries ago, he was already working on Model W. So I looked you up in our database, Ash.
You looked me up? Was there any information about me?
Well, there was no data on you. It appears that you never existed.
What's up, man? Ah, not much. Just
What?
apparently Ash doesn't exist.
I'm standing right here.
Calm down. Yes, you most certainly are standing here.
But according to your record, you don't exist.
So it's possible that Albert erased your data from the database. I'm not exactly sure why, but I know this.
You can commit crimes for free.
He thinks you're special.
Albert thinks that I'm special?
Yeah, the window's fucked.
Everyone, bad news. We have Mavericks showing up all over the world. Albert has started hunting for food for his Model W.
He knows the jig is up, so he's going for a Hail Mary. Let's go!
Okay.
Okay, I guess we'll go save the world.
Let's go make Albert tell us everything he knows. And yeah, we can do heroic rescues along the way. What's wrong? Are you scared?
Who, me? You've got to be kidding.
Atta girl, that's the Ash I know. No matter what Albert knows about you, that won't change who you are. The most important thing is what you do now. When we first met on that train, you said
So weird how they characterize Model A.
that you wanted history.
I
to
mean, it's
remember
Axel,
you.
right? It kind of seems like it's
A hero
accurate. It's
left the
working.
past behind her and lived for the future. Now that sounds like a great story.
It's modeled after Axel,
I
the
can't
best character in
believe
Mega Man
you
X.
are giving me encouragement. Wonders never cease. Let's go, Model A. Our story isn't over yet.
Thank you, Ash. I have a new mission for you. I want you to
I have a new mission for you.
And save our world.
That's your mission.
I've added new transport destinations to the Tran server. I'm counting on you.
I don't recall him ever being such a too cool for school guy. I mean, kinda that was his thing. That was kind of his thing. He was the new hotshot youngblood hunter. Like, he showed up when X was being super fucking lame in X7. Like, when X was being especially lame. And then he just kind of got cooler after that. Alright, where can we go? Oil field, we already went there. Tower Verdu. Control center. Where am I going? Scrapyard highway. Oh, cool. I can actually just pick where I want to go now. Raider pursuit. Nice. Nice. All right, let's go to the floating ruins. Why not? This is probably where we'll find a wind one or an electricity one. Ready. All right, who are we fighting here? Ah! The ground! Ah! Yeah, maybe he started off being closer to that, but I think he grew to be more of a pretty standard hero. It's been a while, admittedly, since I streamed 8 and 7. Phew, it stopped. The ground is floating! What's going on? It's almost like this place is called the Floating Ruins. Are you alright? That area is experiencing a gravitational anomaly. Also, powerful energy reactions have been discovered. In all likelihood, they are the cause of the gravitational anomaly. Proceed to investigate the energy reactions. Either that or Radon has gone crazy go nuts. You know how cool Star Scores Radon is? He's really cool if you guys haven't played Elden Ring. Radon is pretty fucking cool. Personal nitpick, really. Not that the kind of guy that I say... We can say people, I guess. I mean... I think you're right. He did kind of just turn into like a regular ass hero after a certain point. But honestly, anything was better than X in 7. Because X fucking sucked in 7. X was so lame. And you didn't get to play as him until like you beat most of the game. And so I just made a point of it of just never playing as him in 7. I was like, alright, fine. You want to bitch and moan about, oh, no, I don't want to work with Axel because he doesn't believe in my pacifism stuff. Shut up, I don't like him. The bar wasn't high in Mega Man X7. No, it was not. No, it was not. It was quite low. Quite low. It wasn't so much of like a bar that you could like scale on top of. It wasn't so much a bar that you could like, you know, do pull-ups on. It was more of a limbo stick. God, X7 was a trip though. X7 was a fucking trip. Because you had the whole... Because, I mean, everybody knows about X7, even if you don't know about X7. You know about it because it's like, Burn to the Ground is so thoroughly ingrained into everybody's subconscious that it's like, yeah, no, that's that game where the guy just screams non-fucking stop, and then he just says, burn to the ground! And he does that shit. Okay, you're an asshole, by the way. Why did I do that? I fell for it. Whatever. You know. Again, I haven't played X7 in a hot second. And honestly, I'm good to not play it again. I did my time. You know, we did our time. I did the stream. We're good. We're good to move on to this one, which is a better game than X7. God, it's gonna be pretty soon that like the Mega Man games are not even gonna be side-scrolling platformers anymore, or at least the the ones I'm playing on stream. Like even if they decide to localize Star Force or Legends, it's still not gonna be side-scrolling anymore. It is officially gonna go into the card game RPG or into the 3D adventure title. All right, who's the boss here? Because I know there's a boss. Oh, not yet. Yeah. X8 was pretty fun. I enjoyed my time with the X series. It had some ups and downs. Like I'm pretty sure it was X5 or was it X6? Only to be brought back for the versus Capcom games. Yeah, I guess that would be a side-scroller kind of sort of, wouldn't it? That's so weird, isn't it? That we're gonna get MVC2 again. I don't know if that means like we could depend on because like okay, here are my thoughts. I don't know if this is gonna be like kind of a litmus test of like, oh, do people want more Marvel versus Capcom? Because this feels like a different kind of thing, because like obviously people want Marvel versus Capcom, people want more MVC. Like, it's not like I think with the Darkstalkers collection where it's like, oh, hey, you guys don't play this and no more Darkstalkers. But it's obviously proven that, you guys don't want Darkstalkers. No, people want MVC. I just don't know if this is, I don't know, it's a hint for MVC4 or whatever. I don't know what I'm even talking about right now. Hey, did you come here looking for the booty too? I'm Meg, the antique hunter. The many inventions left to us by our forefathers, that's what I came here to these ruins to find. But all of a sudden, this place started floating in the air. And well, now I can't get out. Oh, by the way, could you help me with something? I'm picking up signals from 4 ancient artifacts. Managed to find a few myself, but it's just too dangerous to get close. I bet it wouldn't be a problem for you. Could you bring them to me? Bring me artifacts. I'm just a touch jilted about some of the Capcom properties only get resurfaced in their crossover titles. Yeah, look, a lot of Capcom properties I would love to see. Like, I think the last time we actually saw Okami was in NBC3. And that's not even to talk about Beautiful Joe, who didn't even make it to... Neither of those two made it to Infinite, as far as I know. No, I'm pretty sure, like, Capcom is now just... The main focus at the moment has been, like, Monster Hunter, Devil May Cry, Ace Attorney, Resident Evil. And don't get me wrong, these are all fine titles, very fine titles. I enjoy these titles quite a bit. But, I'd want to see another Beautiful Joe game, or an HD collection or something like that. That'd be pretty neato. I would want to see Sengoku Basara get more than just the one game. I don't know. There's so many games I would love to see more of. Boss fight? Boss fight?
What's a Model W doing here?
Could this be the source of the gravitational anomaly?
Oh.
Inescapable destiny. So, you came, Mega Man Model A.
This guy.
But I'll be taking the Model W.
Aeolus? What are you doing collecting all those Model W's?
That's a silly question. You call yourself a Mega Man, yet you don't even know the significance of Model W. You fear what you don't understand, and eliminate what you fear. It's because of foolish people like you that there is conflict.
I don't know what all of that ideological babble was about, but it sounded a lot like a threat.
So it is. In the world I have in mind, there is no place for idiots like you, Mega Man Model A. Your time's up, fool.
This asshole who's... I honestly kind of prefer the version from ZX. Not bad, but I prefer the other one, honestly. Oh, he still has that combo. I gotta be better about this. Ugh. Unless Capcom is willing to partner with him again. A bucket of worms, because Clover is platinum now, so any new Beautiful Joe or Okami won't be made by the guys who make the good shit. Yeah, they had Okami Den. I don't know if Clover was behind that one. Is that like a... I know Color Brews has opinions on that game. Even though personally I think Chibiratsu is very cute. I like Chibiratsu. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know. I think Home's in. Fuck!
Complete victory. A fool has no right to rule.
I mean, I would love to see a sequel or an HD version of God Hand too, but there's no way in fucking hell that's happening. Hey Devin, how's it going, man? Hey, how's it going? It's going all right. We found A-list. We got Model P. We got Model P. Model P is in our inventory. Now it's just a matter of fighting A-lists. Model H. Model Harpuya. Model Virgil. Honestly, Blanix, I'll probably just shut the fuck up once ever DMC 6 drops. I'll just be like, I have no wants or desires. DMC 6 is the best thing ever. Unless it sucks, which I hope it doesn't. But, you know, given how much of a slam dunk DMC 5 was, yeah, I don't see that being really in the cards of DMC, a future Devil May Cry game being anything less than stellar. But I might be wrong, I don't know. Okay, how do I dodge that? I'm not good. I'm doing my due diligence and sitting through this excuse for this debate going on. Debate? Oh, that. Yeah, I wasn't watching that. I'm doing streaming stuff because I'm just... Oh, for fuck's sake, not this again. Oh wait, I can do this. Ah!
A woeful miscalculation. To think that I could be bested by a plebeian.
By a plebeian.
I'll never acknowledge one as ignorant as you, Mega Man. Your time's up, fool. I will right this world's wrongs.
Ugh. I'm leaving. You can't stop me. You copied Model H's data. Time for Ash to have another aneurysm. Yeah, there you go. There's more folks who make good action games now. Realistically, there's options for things like DMC and JV, and the rest of them. It's just up to Capcom and their fickle choices now. Extracting code from UC80 to AC195, expanding report data. Yeah, no, there's a ton of good action games. The power of biometal isn't something to be had by just anyone. It's a power which should only be obtained by a chosen one. One with the ability to change the world. Advise this cipher to lock away the power of the biometal. Here's all the heroes of this game. And by heroes, I mean 3 of them. A cipher that would allow only the chosen one to unleash its power. In other words, it's locked to its biomatch. All humans who get a bionic body have to come to Legion for inspection. I made sure that every bionic body part I inspected was infused with my DNA. Ew! I love that Vent and Ale are here. They're both here, but only one of them matters. One of them actually exists in this timeline. That is the key to the cipher, the proof of being the chosen one. Yes, by viewing this data, you now have within you my DNA. Isn't that kind of like the... Wasn't that some, like, doctor who did that shit?
This guy.
So I'm a blood relative of Albert?
Ew.
I know it's not easy, but don't let it get to you. That's just some label Albert made up. Try not to think about it.
Don't worry the fact that he's got his DNA all up in your guts. Just kind of ignore that and forget that I said that, if you can.
Yeah.
That's the proper reaction to what I just said.
That guy just used his position as one of the Sage Trinity to do whatever he wanted.
It's true that Albert knew more about technology than anyone, but we had no idea that that was the kind of man he was.
We thought he was a cool, chill guy.
We should have known better.
It's okay. I was kind of prepared for it. But if it's only a matter of becoming a Mega Man, then I'm no different from Iola's. There must be a reason that Albert treats me special.
I guess the only one who knows that is Albert.
The gravity in the area should normalize momentarily. Head to the next destination.
Yep, double jump. Now I have it. Objectively the best model. Objectively the best model for platforming and for exploration. Just because it can double jump. And also because it's pretty cool. It seems you can air dash using Aeolus. If you hit the dash button in midair, it looks like you can get some horizontal hang time. If you hold the control pad up, you can do the dash midair. You can air dash straight up. Doesn't reduce your BM gauge. You press the jump button in midair, you can hover. Modify this in the option menu. Hold down the attack button and you can perform an electric move. These electric attacks penetrate through the landscape, so you can use them to attack enemies behind walls. Also, Aeolus has the ability to check an enemy's data on the sub-display, knowing an enemy's weakness. Now that's an ability you can use. Objectively, it's the best one. Objectively. Again, it's objectively the best biometal. Is there a way I can upgrade these things or no? Is there a way I can upgrade the biometals? I'm looking that up. Is there a way I can upgrade my biometals and make them better? What part where he has bunny ears? Yeah. Hey, Steel, how's it going? Looks very cool. Let's see. There's life ups and BM upgrades. Wait, that's the first game. Wait, there's a life up too. Yeah, I can go do it. I can actually go pick up some of these things. Why not? I can actually go pick up some of these things. How are you doing, Steel? It is good to hear from you. Let us see. So the first one is in Tower Verdun. The Tower of Verdun. It is going rough. I'm trying to make a presentation that explains how to interpret and write reports about data and charts and graphs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. For Japanese students to write in English. Oh. Well, best of luck on that. I would not even know where to begin on that. In that venture. I can barely speak English, man. My multilingual friends have their work cut out for them. Oh. Yo! There we go. English is hard for morale. Gonna start with having the students talk about pi for a bit. For morale. Oh. Pi as in the food? Oh, yeah, you spell it like P-I-E, so. Oh, man. I could go for some pie. But I will save that for next week. I will save that for next week on the 4th. Because as an American, I love apple pie. Oh, it's one of my favorites. It's probably my favorite dessert, honestly. It's very hard to beat good old-fashioned all-American pie. And no, I will not do like that horrible movie did. I say horrible. Pie is for eating. It is not for such debaucherous actions. If I was not allergic to apples, I would love to eat apple pie. Oh, that's right. You are allergic to apples, aren't you, Steel? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I mean, you can have different kinds of pie. You don't like American pie? I don't. No, I'm sorry. American pie. I haven't really watched all of it. But just the scene of the guy sticking his dick in pie. Yeah, I don't know if I really approve of that. Bro, you're allergic to apples? Yeah, we've been over this. I'm pretty sure it was brought up at one point or another. Well, there's other kind of pies that Steel could enjoy. Like blueberry pie, pecan pie. What other kind of pies are there? Coconut cream pie. Bro, that'd destroy me too. Yeah, it really ruined my heart and soul when I found out. I'm not that big fan of apples in general, like by themselves. I do like blackberry pie and key lime. Ooh, those are both good choices. Those are both very good choices. God damn, you guys are making me fucking hungry now. And I'm on a fucking slow carb diet, so I can't eat any of this stuff just yet. I'm sorry. You're good. You're good. It's fine. I am on what is called a slow carb diet, which has been going pretty well. I've actually it's been going all right as far as like weight loss has been concerned. Basically it means like I have this app on my phone that kind of keeps track of how many carbs I'm eating a day, which I try to keep it like 34 carbs a day. So basically what that means is just take out bread, take out like sugars and stuff like that, and some fruits. Mainly it's gonna be like a meat and veggies diet, which is fine. But then you get one day out of the week where it's like, oh yeah, you can just eat whatever you want. What's good? I was here for a while, but forgot to get off Twitter. How are we doing? I'm doing all right, Trent. How are you doing? Or just have a single bite of pie and then go for a 15-minute run or a single round of hit. Well, hang on, let me see. Oh, control center is where I need to go now. I'll also incorporate some exercise in there too. But it's better to just kind of like reduce my overall carb intake over the week, and to just like, you know, a once a week thing, as opposed to do it every day and just eat whatever. By the way, guess which idiot spent 5 minutes looking for his headphones and still can't find it? I'm fine, but pissed. It's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Is it hot in here or what? Or is it just me? Oh, I am so on fire. Oh, right. The thing's on fire, actually. Let's see. Okay. That building is the control center for several energy furnaces in the surrounding city, but the Mavericks have caused an uncontrollable thermal runaway. If we don't do something, the energy furnace will explode! These guys don't mess around, do they? We don't know how long those furnaces will have until they blow. Do something to take charge of that control center. I'm just gonna stick with this one for a while. It happened, well, maybe it shouldn't. Look, man, there's a lot of dumb shit that happens in our day-to-day lives. This is the thing that happens because we are human. The air is human. We can't really help ourselves for making stupid decisions or just forgetting shit. The important thing is you found them. I'm about to break something, dude. Don't break something. Oh, you didn't find them yet, sorry. Look, don't break anything. It's fine. It's fine. Just take a minute to assess. Try to retrace your steps. And everything will be Daijobu. I say that, and then it's like I also got a little bit on the angry side recently this week because I have ooh, life up. Oh Jesus! I also kind of got a little angry this week in regards to like a bill I had to mother trucker. In regards to a bill I had to pay, which was hang on, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna figure out how to get over there. Okay, how do I get off this without actually? Yeah, because my oh fuck it. Because a bill I had to pay was, you know, it comes in an envelope. So I had to like whatever. I had to readdress it, restamp it, yada yada yada, all that jazz. And then they send my bill in a crappy ass, well, they send the thing I'm supposed to return back to them in a crappy ass envelope that it's the adhesive sticks to in a way that like if I try to remove it ever so slightly, it just tears the envelope. So I just get so fucking angry that it's like, okay, never mind, whatever. And I just decide like, all right, you know what? Fine. The envelope is ripped. You know what? This is your problem now. So I just put a bunch of fucking tape on the thing. Just put a shit ton of tape around it. Like, fine, it's good as is. You have my money. You're fine. Next time, send me an envelope that's not like freaking sealed. That's sealed like this. Sealed with silly with wacky glue or some crap like that. I'm not gonna lick the damn envelope anymore because I heard that has like bug eggs or something like that, or I heard that was like, oh Jesus, urban rumor. I don't know. Trying to think and play video games at the same. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's like Fefnir. Allow me to retort. Fuck. It's like, oh, just stay calm, you can find it. And then the moment they need something, they look like they're gonna kill someone. It wasn't even a matter for me of like finding something. It was just like the envelope did not want to comply. The envelope did not want to comply. And I was already just like, all right, look, I'm paying my bill. I want to pay my bill so I don't have to worry about this later during the week. But you need to meet me halfway here and give me an envelope that actually functions properly, that I can actually open and put the check in and, you know, seal away properly without it ripping to shreds and looking like friggin' Freddy Krueger got his hands on it. I guess we're both miserable now. You have a fucked up envelope and I have a broken piece of tape. I have a broken tape container because you made me angry enough that I spiked it on my floor. And the only reason I spiked it on the floor is because this has happened enough times to where it's gotten annoying. To where it has gotten to be a problem that I really don't much care for. Ugh. Well, fortunately, I have the double jump button, so your invisible walls. Brother, how did you get so mad you spiked the tape? Ayo, hey Millie, I ain't never gotten to that point this shit. It was like, I don't know, it was like one thing that led to another or whatever. It was, I'm not proud of it. It was like, I was trying to put the envelope, which was already ripping to shit, and then this tape wasn't like complying with me either. To the point where it was like, it folds in on itself and then it doesn't want to like come out of the thing properly. And like it wants to rip into little tiny shreds of tape. And then at that point I was just like, okay, whatever. Also, I think the tape was empty. Like it was added to, it was empty or something like that. So I was just like, whatever. The important thing is don't break shit. It's not terribly, not a very mature thing to do. It's not a smart thing to do. And then you also have broken shit to deal with. So that's not great, you know. Like in the moment, like it's kind of like that's kind of like that's kind of like what clarity is, like where it comes from, or at least in certain cases. Because like, you know, I got it, break shit, understood. No, don't break shit. Don't break shit. Breaking shit is not a good idea. Unless the point of the thing is to be broken. Like if you're doing board breaking in karate or some kind of martial arts, then break shit. If it's not that, if it's not like explicitly that, or if it's a thing that's meant to be broken, you know, then don't break it. Because it's kind of like that, because like that's in general a thing that you like say, you know, it's the don't make decisions when you're don't make food decisions when you're hungry. Like when you're really hungry, because your eyes are too big for your stomach. So you're like, you'll be all like, oh man, oh I'm so hungry. I want to eat a whole ass pizza, and I don't want to get this. I want to get that. I don't want to get this. I want to get that. And then like after like a couple slices of pizza, you're already like, oh man, I already ate so much. Oh, there's so much food. Oh. You know, you do that shit. You have to be able to use your brain, you know, to think ahead of a certain situation. Ooh. And realize that your brain is not necessarily, realize that your body is not on your brain's side whenever it is in, you know, in a state of either hunger or exhaustion or something else. I'm avoiding a very obvious joke. I could be talking about the punishment of thinking with your stomach and not your brain. Exactly. Exactly. Who is the boss here? Oh.
It's been a while, but I see you're surviving the game of destiny.
It's me.
Well, have you found anything out about yourself?
I've learned that I'm nothing like you.
Funny. I was under the impression that we were two peas in a pod. You're bitter at me for making you look like a fool in front of your friends. You're here to fight for revenge. Same as me.
You're here to fight for revenge.
I don't know what it is you're fighting for, but I'm different.
What am I fighting for? Game of Destiny. This motherfucker plays Destiny too.
I just don't appreciate you using people for your entertainment, as if you know everything.
That wizard came from the moon.
Stop quibbling and trying to rationalize your
Quibbling.
own actions. You think you're some kind of a hero, but one day you'll wake up and realize you'll never be a hero.
What did you say?
That's right. Remember that. The next time we meet, I won't just be retrieving Model W's. No rush. I'll cut you to ribbons soon enough. Look forward to it.
We need to kill him for that, for playing Destiny.
Ugh, he makes me sick.
Is there a boss here, or? Oh, there, yeah, right there.
My, did little Prometheus leave already?
Look at my huge, gargantuan, literal dump truck of an ass.
He's so impatient. In a moment, the energy furnaces will explode, and a beautiful fire flower will bloom, filled with sweet nectar. The nectar of terror.
I'll never let your horrible flower bloom.
Oh, it's you. The Mega Man Model A that Prometheus talked about.
Oh, I didn't notice you.
I'm Queen Bee. I'll give you a taste of my special nectar.
Is that a euphemism for something?
Despair, with a touch of bitterness.
Still, that's still out in the field. That's still one way or the other. Where's the nectar coming from? I don't think you want that answer, super nerd. Don't ask questions you're not ready for the answer for. Believe me. Her sumptuous ass is her weakness. Who would have guessed? Jesus! Ah! Oh, I've refitted my ass. Oh boy. Nope, that doesn't do shit. Okay. Slice, slash, sonic boom. Okay, it literally only goes horizontal. It's not as good as the one from CX. Hey, come back. Oh, you. There we go. You got a medal. Good job, I guess.
What? You refuse my precious gift of despair?
Go back to fucking Danganronpa.
Oh.
Get that fucking despair shit out of my chat. You copied Queen Bee's data. I presume that's the main computer, which controls the energy furnaces. This can't be. The cooling function can't keep pace with the thermal runaway. Rip out the core module and shut down the main computer by force. How are we going to take out the core module? It's huge. Hey, changing the Queen Bee. She was carrying some big kind of container before, right? Shouldn't we be able to raise the core module the way she did? I mean, morphing the Queen Bee, you can fly by pressing the jump button. But when you fly, your BM gauge goes down. To lift the core module, first get on top of it. And press down on the dock control pad. When the core module docked, you can jump and fly with the module. Who knows? There may be other things you can dock with. If you find something in the area that you think you can dock with, give it a try. Let's talk about docking, Ash. I'm sure that'll be an enlightening conversation. It seems to have switched over to its subsystem somehow, and the thermal runaway has stopped. The auto recovery system should kick in momentarily. Thank you for your help. Same docking more. Yep, we're getting a bunch of these things. Let's see. Actually, transport me back to the beginning so I can go get that, The fuck are you yapping about? Have you not heard of... Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Trent. Don't worry about it. It's just me being a fucking... Just me being a goon. That's all. I want that life up. That's what I want. Up we go. There's a very tall ass elevator. Okay, so and then I do a little bit of this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, goons, grunts, trash mobs, if you will. Trash mobs. God, I need to actually play FF14 so I can actually play Dawn Trail. I know that's on the list of games that I need to do on Fridays for Final Fantasy, but I feel like I might need to, I don't know, dedicate actual other time to doing 14 on its own because it's going to be such a huge fucking thing. Honestly, I don't know what's going to be longer. If it's going to be like going through the entirety of the other Final Fantasy games or 14 on its own. I don't know. But I know everybody's super. I'm still not sure if I should get back in FF14. I've dabbled here and there, little bits and bobs. And I want to really like it. I want to actually get into it. I just need to actually know how to frickin' play. But the thing is, like, I got too impatient about like wanting to play Dark Knight, so I bought some stuff to like help me speed past it, and then I regret it. So I want to do New Game Plus so I can actually learn my tooltips and learn how to actually play the classes properly. Because I don't want to start over and do a brand new character, because that also kind of gets rid of some other stuff that I've gotten, like that I've actually earned properly, like the FF16 shit or the Phoenix Ranger stuff. I'm trying to undo a mistake I made in 14. I'm desperately trying to undo that. I'm not just gonna do the I want to play Endwalker, I want to play that, when I probably should play the original story, which is what I'm trying to do. But I also want to be able to play with friends who play that game as well. Again, I don't know if I should be just doing, if I should do that on its own schedule. I'll decide later. At the moment, the current plan is that'll be what the Final Fantasy Fridays kind of lead into it. You paid to win your way into 14, kind of, sorta, but I'm actively. That was when I was younger and stupider. When the game was like, when the game was like, I think it just Heavensward. And I was bad at, I really just wanted to be Dark Knight. That's what I wanted. And I wasn't patient. But now I'm actively going through, like, the last time I played 14, I was actively just doing New Game Plus and playing through all the story missions to, like, catch up with the story and play through it proper. I'm not proud of that. I'm not very proud of it. It was a stupid move I made when I was younger, when I actually played that game a bit more than I do now. It's not a thing I'm proud of, and it's a thing I'm trying to amend. But I'm in such a position where I can't necessarily. I don't want to make a new character and lose all the other cool shit that I have, you know, just for that. So I'm meeting it halfway, where I'm just playing it through like a Realm Reborn first. When I played 14, it was great. It's just that it was also the worst period of my life for completely unrelated reasons. When I stopped, it instantly got better. So like, I don't know, it might be cursed. Look. As someone who like only sticks their little toe in MMOs, I'm not like an expert on this shit. I don't know what necessarily. I don't know. It's weird. There are people being chased by Mavericks on that highway ahead. It looks like all the people trying to flee in their cars have caused a traffic jam. The situation is gridlock. Drive back the Mavericks and buy time for the people down there to escape. But I mean, like, an MMO, like, there's a reason. No, I get it. There's a reason why people really like that game. It's the community. It's the music. It's the story. It's the gameplay. It's all that stuff. It's a whole list of things. And to my knowledge, as far as I know, it seems like 14 is like one of the best, if not the best, MMOs. I don't know. I can't say that with all certainty because I don't play MMOs all that often. But from what I've seen so far and the sheer like the sheer love for that game, I'd have to imagine it's really something special. But that being said, an MMO is like an RPG, but even more so. It's even more. It's more of a time sink than an RPG was. You'll sink tons of hours into like doing raids or playing through story bits or doing really anything. Mini games and all the like. And then 14 has a shit ton of stuff to actually like play and do. So it will keep you busy. Last time I played an MMO was Terra. I played until I got the platinum and then stopped. I'm worried about getting addicted. Again, that's also another thing. That's also another thing. Because like with a subscription, with like anything like with a subscription, or like with gacha or whatever, or anything really that has a potential of like anything can be addicting. Like video games are a thing that can be addicting. You know, as long as you manage to find a good way to healthfully maintain a balance between, you know, your game as well as, you know, your day-to-day, you know, it's fine. You should be fine to, you know, dedicate some time to playing the game and other times, you know, doing your job or playing a different game or just, I don't know, going for a walk, taking up other hobbies, learning a new skill or whatever. Hey, move it! We're sitting ducks here! Leave the Mavericks to me. When it's clear, I want you to go. I don't know who you are, but thank you. There are still cars stopped back there. They need your help. Meow. I can say that of the MMOs I played, it was certainly the best, but I also spent most of my time on MMOs playing fucking DC Universe Online, so maybe I was just tasted halfway decent food after eating dog shit for so long. I thought it was a gift from God. I don't know. When my first MMO that I played, I was a dumb kid, and I didn't really know what MMOs were. So I wasn't really 100% familiar with the concept. I had always heard, like, you know, like World of Warcraft was the big thing, but the MMO that I first played was City of Heroes, and of course my little uncreative ass basically made like a bunch of copycats of existing superheroes. I didn't make my own. I made a bunch of them, so I got confused of like, oh, who is this one character that who is this copyrighted character or whatever, because I was fucking stupid. And I made a bunch of characters, and I didn't know that it was like, oh, it's a subscription based on other characters. And my parents were basically like, yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, no, you're not playing MMOs anymore because it's going to cost money, because I was still young and I was relying on my parents' dollar. And then I tried playing FF11, like on my Xbox initially, or my PlayStation. And I was like, oh wait, this is also an MMO, which means it's a subscription. So I basically bought a dead game in my hand. I was like, fuck. But now, as an adult who has a job that I can, you know, pay for my own subscription if I want to play MMOs or whatever, there's less pressure on it. I played World of Warcraft for a little bit, for like a trial period, to see what the big hubbub was. Nah, it wasn't really my thing. I think maybe, I guess, in essence, Final Fantasy 14 might be kind of the same thing in terms of like, hey, you know, go on a big, well, 14 obviously has a higher, seems like it has a much higher production value, and it looks nicer, and it's fucking Final Fantasy, so it's more, people probably have a bigger appreciation for like some of the references to previous games, which is also why I'm doing the FF series on Fridays. That's probably also why it's probably a bit more beloved than WoW. And also, I don't know about like Blizzard's practices, or if they're still being scummy or evil or whatever. I don't know. Part of the reason why I don't play fucking Overwatch. And yes, before anyone even brings it up, yes, I know Overwatch is doing a thing called Ultra Watch, because I see it on PSN, where it's like, hey, we're basically doing like tokusatsu and Sentai shit. Looks like the people made it through. Okay, now all I have to do is hold off the pursuing Mavericks, where they have like all the characters dressed up as like Ultraman or a Sentai character or a Kamen Rider, and it's like, wow, you're really trying to get my money, but you're not going to. I played Overwatch a little bit, it wasn't my thing, and then it's like, I don't know. I don't really want to fuck around with anything Blizzard makes. I think the last Blizzard game that I enjoyed playing was like, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I think that's the newest thing for like Overwatch right now. It's called Ultra Watch or something. And it's going for like a Power Rangers and a Sentai and basically everything that you would see for like these kinds of things. You would see from like, you know, stuff that, like, visually speaking, I would be into. But I have... Ultimately, like, I'm not that big into shooters. And also, Overwatch isn't really my thing. It's, I want to play a... If I want to play a game that has a not-so-great fan base from what I've heard, I'll go play League. And then I'll stop playing League. Immediately after. That fighting game, Project LKO, I think is what it's called. That looks pretty cool. I'll play that. I played the Airship Syndicate game that came out. Remember that one? It was the RPG where you could play as where it was like Yasuo, Lady Fortune, or Miss Fortune. Not Lady Fortune. I think that's the Skullgirls character. And that's also Misfortune. Last time I played a Blizzard game was the Blizzard collection that had the Lost Vikings 1 and 2 pack. God, dude, I played League. That shit made me want to die, dude. I played League a little bit as well. I played it for a hot second, and I was like, yeah, I want to, yeah, I like this character. This character's pretty cool. But then I was like, I'm not, this is the people I'm, again, it's kind of the same thing I had when I was trying to get back and I was trying to platinum Tekken 7. Where it's like, yeah, I stopped playing Tekken 7 a while ago, and the people who I'm fighting against have never put it down. The people I'm playing against never put that shit down. They've been here. And so, of course, I got fucking sweeped. And then with League, but at least with that, it was like, at least with like with Tekken, I wasn't hearing anybody in my ear telling me that I fucking sucked or that, you know, all that kind of crap. It was just, I just felt like I felt like a damn jobber getting my shit popped. It was fun, but it was also the closest I ever got to, unironically, League does shit to your mental, bro. So I've heard. I have friends who play League. Again, I'll probably just play the RPG that came out if I want to touch League on my channel, or I'll just play the fighting game. I'll play one of those. I don't think I'll be doing the actual, like, I don't think I'll actually be playing regular ass League again. It was fun at like the time I played, whenever I actually kind of knew what I was doing, but it's clear that it's not a thing I'm gonna. Oh, this guy.
Thetis, are you the one causing all of this trouble?
I'm flattered. You remembered my name.
Ah!
Mega Merge! Come, there's something I want to show you.
Model W? You attacked the highway to feed that thing?
That's right, but what I want to show you is further down.
Who the fuck is this twink?
At the bottom of this dirty sea. The sea during the war was no place for living creatures. After the war, the sea's beauty was restored. However, as humans repopulated, the seas once again grew filthy. You see, humans have to desecrate the earth to live on it.
You talk all high and mighty, but what you're doing is no different than a maverick.
Me? A maverick? You're a funny girl. We were planning on playing this little game of destiny to decide the Mega Man King by ourselves. You're the one that just happened to Mega Merge, then show up, and be a nuisance. So I'd say that kind of makes you a maverick.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot you a lot. I'm gonna shoot your twink ass a lot.
Don't think so?
Or I'll just die.
Just preserving life is not what's right. Fix the ones that can be fixed and abandon the rest.
All these Destiny players kill him. No, I was like, I heard his speech and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll die. It's the only thing that makes real sense if you think about it. Just nice one, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let's try that again, but with less failure. Let's try that again, but with less... Let's try that again, but with more oomph. Huh. I'm gonna cut you. I will cut you. Kind of like Shotgun Ice from Mega Man X1. I keep bringing up X1 for some reason. Elden Ring's DLC is all about a twink, from what I'm understanding. I've been playing a little bit of that also during the downtime. Remembering that I need to actually... I need to get good at the game. Alright, bye.
It's too bad. I thought you at least would understand what I am trying to accomplish.
I'm trying to accomplish! Ah!
I won't give up. I shall awaken Model W and change this world for the better.
It kind of sounds like he's about to cry. Bye, Twinkosaurus Rex. Damn it, now I'm thinking about that one Kratos jumping off the ledge meme. Which reminds me of the Mega Man, oh geez. Mega Man 2 fight after the dragon and almost falling to your death the entire fight, yeah. Extracting from code FC61 to UC79, expanding report data. In order to find a biomatch for Biometal W, first I created sibling Reploids. Oh, hey. As well as giving them a portion of Model W's power. I gave them one commandment. That was to determine the most powerful Mega Man. A commandment to biomatch each of my chosen ones to a biometal, and have them fight until only one of them was left. The survivor of this contest will attain the power of Model W and become the ultimate Mega Man. Yes, the new king of the world, the Mega Man King. It's like Shaman King. Twinkosaurus Rex, yeah. You did not just say that shit unprovoked, Crash. I did.
Now I understand why Mega Men fight each other. But where is the information about us? And what the heck are the two Reploid siblings?
Who do you think?
Hey, can you hear me? What happened? Why the frown?
Huh? It's nothing.
The strongest Mega Man, so Omega then. I am so mad unironically right now.
Seems you got everyone out of there safely. Just what we'd expect from a chosen one.
Good job.
Chosen one? But like Thetis said, my mega merging was an accident. But was it an accident? Albert said that I'm special. What am I? Who am I?
Now I can turn into Thetis. Now I can swim real fast. Hey Ash, morph into Thetis and water becomes your home. You can swim around freely underwater. Underwater, press the jump button once to get into your swimming position. Then you can move around by and you can dart around by doing the dash button. And then you can release an ice of the penetrate landscapes. It's probably a good thing. Also, Thetis has the ability to show where items are located on the sub-display. You're somewhere you're not sure about, morph into Thetis and find items. It's a weird thing to give to the water guy. It's Mega Man versions of Kamen Rider Ryuki, and I have never watched an episode of Kamen Rider. I just watched a couple summaries on YouTube. That's fair. I still need to catch up and actually watch some tokusatsu stuff. Let's see. Yeah. That one I need to... Double checking some stuff. Okay, that's fine. You got 550 E crystals. I will data management the hell out of this. Another one. Alright. Floating ruins. Need to find some artifacts over there if I want to get a cool thing. Train, Hunter's Camp. Tower of Verdun, Oil Field, Legion HQ. Raider Pursuit. Scrapyard. We'll go over Scrapyard. I think a cool guy shows up here. Or a cooler model shows up here. That might be pretty fun. What is this place? There's junk everywhere! And that's a scrapyard. There are mountains of discarded machines. Until only recently, they were all buried in the snow. Imagine that! I don't see any snow. The heat from the machines melted it all. Machines that were thrown away because they were supposedly broken became mavericks and started working again. Scrap that just starts working again. Cooler Dragon Ball mention, Sparking Zero. Is that going to be the death of me? That's the reason I had you two come here. Whoever's controlling the scrap should be here too. Take him down and scrap the mavericks. Is there cool stuff here? Ooh, boy. Don't like that. Oh, Lord. Okay. It'll be the death of us all. It'll be the death of all of us! No! If they set that android free, if they set Sparking free, you need to be stopped! My team is gonna be so fucking weird. It's gonna be Trunks, it's gonna be Future Trunks, it's gonna be Super Broly, and it's gonna be Bergamo. Just fucking hanging out there. Being a fucking weirdo. Being that one jobber guy from that jobber universe from the Universal Survival arc. Who? The one wolf guy. The blue wolf guy. He was part of the Trio de Dangers. He was that guy Goku fucking jobbed. I say jobbed. His thing was like, he repeated the Demon King Piccolo thing, or the Namekian thing of getting larger. I think as he got hit more, he got bigger. And then his other brothers had other shit that they did. Like, I think one of them was like poison. I think that was the one that fought Gohan. And then there was I forgot what the other one was. What the other one fucking did. Jesus. Every time I have a fucking guest on, they spook the fuck out of me. Sorry. Let me fix it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Discord never wants to play nice with me. No, we're talking about DB Super, you know, with the Trio de Dangers. Remember those guys?
Oh, the dog dudes?
Yeah. What did they all do? Like, Bergamo, the blue one, got larger as you got hit, I'm pretty sure. Remember that being like his thing. The yellow one that fought Gohan was the poison guy. And then there was the red one.
Let me look.
I forgot what he does.
What universe were they again?
Huh?
What universe were they?
I don't remember. They were from the universe that sucked. They were from the shitty universe that tried to recruit Frieza.
Oh, they're Universe 9.
Yeah, the shitty universe.
The red one was named Basil.
Ah, right.
I don't
Does it
remember.
list his wiki powers of what he can do?
He can self-destruct. I don't know.
Wow, what a good power in a tournament where you can't kill.
Slowly looks over at Chaozu. What?
What? It's my thing.
That's what I would do.
That's what I would do. It worked. No, it didn't. I love in Dragon Ball Fusions. Apparently self-destructing was such an integral thing about Chaozu that one of his unique fusion partners is a fucking Cyberman.
Right.
This Chaozu is like... Chaozu didn't go anywhere. Because Tien didn't go anywhere. That's kind of the thing. Chaozu is more like an accessory to Tien, if anything.
Oh, Basil's style, he's actually, in the anime, he's the only member of the trio that doesn't have a special ability.
Wow. You're the shittiest one of your shitty brothers.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, I don't remember what he does.
Exactly, because they don't last very fucking long. The last thing that universe does is they team up. It's the three brothers, and they're like, ready, brothers? It's like, ready! Triangle danger beam! And then Goku and Vegeta just fucking light their shit up.
Yep.
And then they die, and that's what their universe goes to. Because they suck. God, that must...
How they,
Go ahead.
is that how they actually get like a raise too?
Pretty much. It's like that was their last hurrah. We're gonna do our trio to Danger's beam, and that will stop Goku and Vegeta, the strongest members of Universe 7. That will stop them. No, it didn't. Oh fuck. And that they were the last ones on their respective team. Weren't they the first universe to die? They were, because they sucked. It's like the only universes that actually mattered were like, I forget the numbers. It was like the Hero universe, Universe 6, which was like Champa's universe, and that's about it, really. The robot universe was kind of cool, but the other ones were just kind of like, I don't know. Do you remember any of them, Devin?
I remember the universe that like powered up that one chick because they gave her their love or whatever.
Oh yeah, I didn't like that one.
Yeah, and not counting Universe 6 because I feel like that's a given.
I mean,
and Universe 11 because again that's a given.
Yeah, like I said, the Hero universe and then the Twin universe. I didn't like Ribrienne's universe. It was lame, and it would have been a lot funnier. It would have been a lot funnier if Toriyama was all like, yeah, they don't get to compete anymore because 17 fucking lit their asses up and knocked them out as they were doing their stupid transformation sequence. It's like, 17, did you do that? It's like, yeah, they were wide open. But no, 17, that's not how you do it. We're supposed to let them postulate and transform. It's like, really?
Look, guys, we've been in plenty of battles for a long enough time to kind of realize we shouldn't just let people do that shit. Do none of you remember the Ginyu Force? Anyway.
17, you weren't even there. I know.
I'm just saying.
Goku, you realize I was built for the specific purpose of killing you, right? Yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
Just so we're clear. So was Piccolo.
Most of the people on that team originally want to kick Goku's ass.
Until he made them love him.
God.
Imagine that being the basis of a relationship of a friendship. You got your ass kicked so hard that now you want to be that guy's best friend.
Yeah, for Vegeta, it was like he kicked my ass and I wanted revenge for years and years and years, and then he died.
And now I'm touching dicks with the man.
My name is James. I'm a recycling hunter. I make my living salvaging junk.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll leave
All
you
right,
to
well,
it then,
nice
bud.
to meet you, James.
You have fun in there.
I'm a weirdo. You don't want to know what I do with the junk.
Please stop talking about junk. I wonder if it still does it in this game. So, like, are you able to tap the bottom screen?
Yeah, do this.
Yeah.
Of like throwing the kunais and stuff like that with Model P. Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's just weird because you have to use the R3 stick or whatever. Where the shit am I going?
I don't know.
Okay. I do like this version of Model P because it looks pretty cool.
Dude.
It's got the scarf. And it's got this creepy spider head.
It's probably the coolest Model P has ever looked.
Probably. What do you think the logic behind adding like the little speedo to all the Guardians and to Zero and all the main like Reploids was?
It's called a cod piece, first of all.
That
I have no idea what the
it's not really a cod piece because a cod piece is meant to like emphasize the dick. I've seen a cod piece before.
I couldn't tell you honestly why it was there. I mean, it was a design decision. It was the early 2000s. I mean, I don't know.
Okay. Well.
Maybe it's just the designers were like, what if we gave them like, what if we put something here specifically, you know?
Really emphasize the dick area. Really emphasize the ass.
Draw the eye like directly to it, you know?
I want people to be looking directly at Zero's dick and ass. Okay? I'm not really sure why you want that in Nafane-san. Don't worry about it.
Well, you see, in Zero 4 or Mega Man X series, he had big old honking glow titties, right?
So, but I'm an ass man.
We have to make that more abundant.
It's like with Kamiya, where it's like you can't get Bayonetta glasses. He's like, "Fuck you, I will." I'm gonna give her big glasses, and then the guy, the creator of Nier, is like, "I like girls." That's why I made 2B have a very. That's why I designed 2B like 2B.
That's why she looks like that.
That's why she looks like that. No other reason. But you will feel sad making fun of me as I tear your heartstrings out with my storytelling for Nier and Drakengard.
Didn't he like also like tweet one time? He's just like, I hate that there are guys out there with really hot girlfriends that like my game. It makes me very angry.
Wait,
what?
There are guys who cosplay the characters in his game? Is that what you said? What?
No, they're like, hold on, I gotta find the tweet that he did. Hold on.
What is he so angry about? God, I hate it when there's hot women who portray.
Oh, here it is. It's this guy goes, I just want to say thank you. I met my girlfriend because she cosplayed 2B. If it wasn't for the Nier game, I never would have met her. And he goes, oh no, I don't want to hear this guy report. I hope that all the handsome cool guys will be vanishing from this planet except their girlfriends. I hope so every day.
Wow. That has to be a joke, yeah.
No, that's from his Twitter account.
That has to be a joke that he said, though. He's not actually...
Knowing Yoko Taro?
I don't know, man. I'd like to believe he's not falling into the classic incel trap. I think I've mentioned this before, but like the Drakengard games are the only ones that have actually made me physically ill playing.
Really?
I've gotten physically ill playing Drakengard 3. It's not like motion sickness or it's not like any of the... I don't know, it just, for some reason, it's like Yoko Taro's games just kind of make me feel a little irpy in the tummy. I don't know why.
I only played Drakengard 2.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to play Drakengard 3, and my PS3 didn't like that.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I guess I'm not playing this one.
Drakengard 3 is a fucking rough one.
Yeah.
Because no one in that game, aside from the dragon, is a good person, and even the dragon is kind of racist.
Yeah. And I just didn't like it. And then what else was there? It was like I played like Nier Automata.
Yeah.
And that was it. I have not played any other Yoko Taro game.
Did you like Nier Automata? Automata?
So anyway, about Mega Man ZX Advent.
So that's a no. Okay.
Look, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah.
I didn't. So the game came out on my birthday, 2017, I think, and I got it. I wanted to try it, so someone got it for me as a gift.
Yeah.
And I played through it, and I beat the first story. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, I gotta play it again. Okay, then I played the second one. I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of
that's where it got. That's where. Okay, I can understand that.
And I didn't mind that it had different endings. I didn't mind that at all. I just, because some of the endings were interesting. Some of the endings were, it's all different. But like, it got to the point where it's just like, you have to delete your save data. I'm just like, okay. And like, I just kind of sat there while I was playing the game, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't get what the hype. I don't get why everyone praises it so much, and I just kind of think Yoko Taro's a hack.
Okay.
That's just me personally. I'm more than willing to be wrong. But that's just what I got from the few games I played of his.
Okay. God damn.
And then I know, and of course the argument to that could be, it's like, well, why don't you put out a fucking good game if you're so fucking
Well, no, I'm not
smart?
gonna say, won't you fucking do it instead?
No, I know.
But I don't know about like calling his ass just straight up a hack. I don't know. It's just like, if it's one thing like the game's not your speed, does this go anywhere? Is this like a secret area? No, it's not. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, maybe hack was the wrong word. I just don't.
It's not like a style.
I don't buy into the hype of the game.
That's fair.
And it did nothing for me.
Bro, look, I'm not like a huge Nier Automata fan or a Nier fanboy at all. Like I tried playing the new the remastering of the first Nier, which was not Automata, it's Replicant, yeah, the one that had Ray Chase instead of Jameson Price, but Jameson Price is DLC from the original game because the West likes the old Papa Nier, and Japan gets Brother Nier. Yeah. And then everybody likes Laura Bailey cursing, calling Liam O'Brien a goddamn idiot. Yeah, no, okay, well, like, the fucking DLC of Drakengard 3 was like the thing I heard, like, yeah, no, this is not for me, not really. Because it's like, okay, you're playing as, basically, you're playing as a huge asshole. You're playing as an intoner, a lady with a flower in her eyeball. And she's on a mission to kill all of her sisters, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess because I forget what the main story is. They're trying to like take over the world, or they're brainwashing people or some shit. But your character is basically, she wants to kill all her sisters, and then she steals their handlers, which are their I guess male handlers who handle their needs. Because yeah, of course.
Oh.
Every one of them has one of that. Every intoner has a partner that kind of, helps them deal with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
For better or worse. So like, but it kind of varies because like you meet the nice one, which is 2, and her boyfriend is what the fuck was his name? Scent, I think, voiced by Liam O'Brien. And they were like actually in love, but then you get to like, then you get 3, who's the racist, who led an entire genocide of an entire who almost led an entire genocide of elves because she's fucking racist. And her guy that she's paired up with is a masochist who likes getting hit, also voiced by Cam Clark. And then you get like 4, who's a weird, creepy like necromancer who makes people into dolls and doesn't really even go for the sex thing. And her dude is like a weird old man who like walks on stilts and has a huge dick.
Okay.
And then there's 5, who's the dumb one, but she has very big boobs, and that's her thing. And she gets the little crazy asshole voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who loves to kill stuff.
See, I remembered that one specifically because it was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, and I think that's like the first one you fight,
That's the first one you fight. And then he's all like, man, you killed my boss, is fucking awesome. Yeah.
I remember they censor like his fucking, the bit where he's like attacking her or whatever, and it's censored, and I will say that bit.
It's the little cutesy model things for each of them.
Yeah.
And then you have the leader of them, 1, and you're not gonna play it, I guess, right?
Yeah, but no.
Her intoner, her partner is her brother.
Oh my.
Who looks exactly like her. So anyway, then they bring out the DLCs where you get to play as each of these intoners to kind of get a gist of like who they are as people and their characterization and yada yada yada. So of course they all play out like, and you're basically lent a dragon. You're lent one's dragon, who's voiced by the voice actress of Izzy from Digimon.
Okay.
Who is just like, all of you bitches are fucking crazy. Is basically her opinion on all of them, and it's also the same.
Right?
It's the same voice actress from the same voice actress of Angelus from Drakengard 1. Fucking, I'm stupid. But she's basically like, you're all fucking crazy. You are all crazy and you need help. Especially you, racist one.
Seek therapy. Seek
therapy. No, I need to seek something else. Fuck, I'm stupid. So, but the one that really is the big takeaway is when you're playing as the most normal one of the bunch, which is 2, which is the very nice one. She's the nicest one of the group, right? Mm-hmm. So she runs an orphanage with Scent. Like, runs a desert orphanage with all these kids, and they all love her, and they're all like, yay, yay, yay! And she's having a pretty good life. She's all like, oh man, my boyfriend's super hot and he's really kind, and we're so in love with each other, and I got these kids that I'm taking care of. Oh man, I have a beautiful family, and everybody's so nice to me, and everything's going great. So the intoners are a thing called a song where they sing, and that has weird effects on the world. So her city is getting fucking sacked or some shit, and then her song mutates all the kids into a giant, horrible fucking chimera. Do you know that weird penis monster in Monster Hunter, the Giginox or whatever the fuck it's called? It looks like that, by the way.
Yeah,
it's just like, piggyback, it hurts, and then 2's losing her fucking mind, going like, oh god. That's kind of why these games make me a little sick, a little irpy in the stomach.
Yeah. No, I can see why.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Pretty fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm a fan.
No.
Actually.
And then it was like Drakengard 1 was like a big Berserk reference too, because like Kaim is probably the coolest character in the game. He doesn't say a goddamn word, but he's basically Guts. At least he's Guts whenever Guts is fucking crazy as all hell and ready to go kill something. And he was probably the coolest part of Drakengard 2 when you played that game, huh?
I have played Drakengard 2. Yeah, he's the one in the mask, right?
No, he's the guy who has the big crazy face, who has the cloak with the big sword. I think the guy with the mask. He has basically the Dragon Slayer. The guy with the mask, I think you're thinking of, is the guy with the scythe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, no.
Sorry,
no.
it's been a very long time since
it's
I played
fine.
Drakengard 2. So
Kaim is the
like
protag of the Drakengard 1 and antagonist of Drakengard 2 because you're the.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember now.
One of your party members or one of the people that you're hanging out with was the antagonist of Drakengard 1. Oh, yeah, that's right. Drakengard 1 had the weird baby monster things. They were giant baby monster statues that have horrible human teeth. Yeah, you want to fucking wiki dive? Look on the TV tropes page for Drakengard and you'll see some weird shit.
I think I'm good.
I'm good. That's fair.
You know what might be better here? Buckfire.
Me Buckfire. Buckfire is now situationally useful. Check this out, gamers.
Holy shit, he did work.
Devin didn't know he was actually cooking, but Buckfire is always cooking. Buckfire will eventually start talking. Fuck! Buckfire did not realize how little health Buckfire had. How's your day been going so far, Devin?
Aside from that nightmare debate I watched, pretty good.
That's good.
I'm not gonna talk about it because this is your channel, and
it's fine, bro.
Sure you don't. It wasn't good.
It's fucked either way, man.
It was not good.
It's fucked either way.
Yeah. Oh man, but aside from that though, it was pretty good. I didn't have to do too much work today. I got to we did this like trivia night thing.
Ooh.
At work, and it just kind of they just like almost 2 hours of my shift I just did nothing. So I was like, yeah, that's fun.
What was the trivia about?
It was just random stuff, like random things. Yeah, it's just like general trivia. Like it asks questions like I think like the last question was like who was the last band to perform on the David Letterman show? It's like, oh, Foo Fighters.
Oh yeah,
I knew that.
What is the powerhouse of the cell?
Mitochondria.
Of course, 3 points for Devin.
Yeah.
Did you see the latest episode of Smiling Friends?
No, I have not. I don't have cable, so I haven't had a chance to pick it up, and I haven't bothered to watch it legally.
Somebody always posts a link of the entire episode on Twitter the day it comes out.
I'll have to check that.
I don't know if it's still up. It might be down because, copyright shit.
Oh boy.
But Dana Schneider pops up for a fun little cameo appearance.
Oh, you don't have him yet.
Don't have who?
The hedgehog.
Oh. Quillbolt. No wait, that's the Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh card, Quillbolt Hedgehog.
You have the green light, Speed Warrior. I'm tuning in with my fucking Quillbolt Hedgehog and my Junk Tuner to make Junk Destroyer.
Yeah, that's 7.
Oh, did I actually do the proper numbers here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, because it's a level 3 tutor and 2 level 2 monsters.
I was
and
watching
that makes Junk Destroyer, which is level 7.
Destroyer's pretty cool.
Yeah, I had a Ghost Rare Junk Destroyer, but I sold it a while back.
I was curious because I was like, I'm gonna watch some of the older because like the Yu-Gi-Oh channel has some of the dub episodes of various Yu-Gi-Oh episodes. So I was like, I'm gonna take a gander at this, see what all the hubbub's about, see what's up. Jaden, the GX one I'm familiar with because that was from my childhood, and as well as like the one with Dan Green with the original Yu-Gi cast. I also watched a little bit of 5Ds, which like that's fun. That was a fun series.
I like 5Ds.
5Ds is cool. Like Yusei is obviously the coolest protagonist, but like as far as like whose deck I would want, I'd probably want Jaden's. Well, the manga version that has the mass heroes as opposed to the Neo stuff.
Heroes, yeah. Matt Darklaw is still a very good card.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me fucking twice. It's like get banished, idiot.
There's a new deck that came out recently called Memento.
Yeah.
And its whole shtick.
Yeah, you told me about this, but like Dark Law just completely negates it because you need a graveyard, but Dark Law doesn't let you have a graveyard.
Yeah, like get fucked, idiot.
Imagine if that was Jaden's signature card in the anime, and now I summon Dark Law, and guess what? You don't get to. Damn it, Jaden! You asshole!
God. Speaking of Chaz.
Yeah, I know. It fucking sucks.
Big sad.
God.
I actually love the Japanese voice actor from Anjome too.
He was good. He was a good one. Chaz it up! Before you Chaz me.
Wait a sec. Before you Chaz me. God.
Chaz it up!
I wonder. I don't understand how they got Chazzed up out of 1, 10, 100, 1,000 Manjome Thunder.
I don't know how they got half the shit they got out of like. I'm gonna miss that VA. He was great in GX. Yeah. I don't know how they got half the fucking shit they got in the GX like dub. Fucking.
The fucking dude who played Moki Moki talking like. It's just. Yeah.
The fucking episode is called the Little Bolowski.
Yeah, but he just like the way he was talking about like the government corporations and stuff like that. It's just like, are we gonna duel?
Beware the red M&Ms, brah. Don't eat the M&Ms, brah. It's fine. Let me just grab my vape pen. That doesn't necessarily track. But yeah, I was, and then I listened to some later seasons too, and I was like, okay, Arc is all right, at least from the bits and pieces I've heard. It was fine. But then I listened to Zexal, and I don't know. I'm not trying to knock on any actors. I don't want to knock on any voice actors because obviously, like, there's takes. But what was the voice idea for Yuma? Like, man, it's literally me doing my fucking it's me doing my ass catching voice. Man, all right, Astral, it's time to play fucking Utopia.
High five this guy. You know what sucks though? It's like his Japanese voice way deeper and really good. Like, I actually like the Japanese voice actor for Yuma. He's very good.
And then it's Vector, right? Who's like a fucking constantly seems like he.
I see you pushed your way.
Wait, hang on.
To get a special
this is more important.
Yeah, no, I love this fight.
That's pretty mega of you, Mega Man.
It's pretty mega of you, bro.
I'm Voltron. I play the part of the prince.
Not to be confused with Voltron.
And wakes them up.
Who kisses Model W's and wakes them up?
There's a Model W in here too?
That's what you focus on?
Not so fast. That's where the VIP seats are. I'm afraid you can't go in there. What do you say we start the show? I'll play guitar and you'll sing the vocals. I'm looking forward to the finale as you scream your last breath.
Okay. Okay. All right. The guy has Nevin. Cool. But it's like that, and it's also the Vector guy going like, I guess you'll never win now. And doing that shit. And it's like, I kind of like that. It's funny that he's just a crazy asshole that you should never, ever, 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 ever trust. But then there was also that one really funny scene that I saw from Arc. I just said it, Arc. Where it's like, Zark, what? Doing that bit. Remember that?
I haven't actually watched Arc V.
It was literally just a clip I saw on Twitter. It's like Zark, what are you doing? What?
Yeah, I guess I hadn't seen it. But no, the thing is, this is what sucks. I like okay. Like, I like what Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal tried to do.
Yeah. And
the problem is that, like, the dub kind of, like, fucked it. Did you know, like, the original dub for that, they're actually going to have John Young Bosch be the voice of Yuma?
No shit.
Yeah.
And they didn't because...
because I think the rights changed in, like, the middle of it. And so it went from... Because it was going to be... I think it was going to be, like... I think... If I recall, it was gonna be like a funny joint, and then Konami was like, actually, no, we have the 4Kids animation again, the 4Kids media now, so we're gonna give it back to them. Like, okay, and then it's just they bumblefucked it, and I'm just like, oh. Like, let me see if I can find the clip. Hold on.
Bumblefuck. Why do I feel like if Dante had a model, it'd be this guy? Come on, Dante, get that S rank. Yeah, no. You copied Voltron's data. Oh, that's a very weak fly. Oh, I like how he hops. Oh, hey Pandora.
I hear it. The discarded machines. The mechanoloids. Their voices of sadness, of pain, of anger. All food for Model W.
Pandora!
Even as you awoke, destiny had already been set in motion.
What the heck are you talking about?
The time will come when you shall know everything, and you will
Here,
be
Mike,
driven
this
to
will
despair.
explain everything.
Oh wait, okay, I found it.
Pandora.
So what happened was
yeah.
So 4Kids was originally going to have John Bosch voice Yuma, and then what happened was that 4Kids had their bankruptcy through a lawsuit filed
So they
by
couldn't
Nihon
afford him.
Systems and TV Tokyo. No. So what happened was Nihon Ad Systems parent company ADK solicited international sales for Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal is in violation of the bankruptcy court, which causes companies to act as though the license dispute wasn't taking place. And they determined that 4Kids was still Yu-Gi-Oh's property. But during this case, TV Tokyo went on to produce their own English dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal using the Bang Zoom Entertainment. So what happened was basically there was just this huge fuck around that happened, and then basically
They kind of had that for Super as well, don't they? Like Bang Zoom has their own dub of Super, like Funny does. Or
do they?
Crunchy. Well, yeah, no, because it's like they have like a whole. I think Kaji Tang voices Vegeta in one of the dubs or something like that. Yeah. I'm almost positive that Bang Zoom has their own unique dub of Super, like somewhere around there. And Goku is voiced by. Oh yeah, Goku is voiced by Lex Lang, I think.
Oh.
What? Like I was gonna say. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I will say it's only like the first couple of minutes of the video where you can hear John Young Bosch voice Yuma, but he does a really good job. And then they're also his band iShine was supposed to do the opening for that series as well.
That's some good ass cross promotion.
Yep.
See. Oh shit. I need to. I'll tell him after this. It's fine. No, it's the thing. It was the thing that I sent to you. I also sent to KK, and KK is asking about a pronunciation thing. So I need to tell KK about that after this. It's Einsland, right? That's how you pronounce the last name.
Morgan.
Einsland, or is it Ainsland?
Let's look it up.
Yeah, please. So I can preferably tell him sooner as opposed to later. No, it's like one of my 4Kids has good voice actors, or did if it's still around. Like they had the cast of Berserk.
Yeah, it's Ainsland. Yeah, I can send it to you spelled out.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, send that to me so I can send that to him.
Yeah.
Like Callan's voice actor is fucking Guts.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so good.
Yeah, I mean, like, hold on, let me fix it. I can fix it. I don't know why it's done like that. There we go. No, like I never said that like 4Kids had bad voice actors. That's the thing.
No,
just,
I'm not saying that either. It's like
yeah, because like I like a lot of the voice actors that 4Kids had on board, but it's just like I think there were some decisions that were made in Yu-Gi-Oh! Zayal that just made it not great. And it's just and that I think voicing Yuma like that definitely did not help. And it's just they
I'm just hoping the voice actor didn't like scratch the fuck out of his throat doing that shit.
I'm feeling the flow. Flow. Ah!
Especially when he's screaming, it's like,
oh no, Alito.
I gotta say, when I get to Zayal, I'm looking forward to watching it subbed because I'm not gonna watch that dubbed.
No, what? Why not?
I tried, man. I tried when I was like because like it came out when I was getting out of high school, and I just couldn't. I could not.
Ah, come on, Devin, give it a chance.
No, I like Zayal way too much for it to sit through that. Like. That's probably my favorite like points of like Yu-Gi-Oh history is that timeline where Xyz monsters first came out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really liked Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. I like that entire deck, and yes, I know it's been dog shit the entire time it's been around, but you know what? I still like it.
They had a whole arc and a whole arc about like that's where the guy who does the Galaxy Eye stuff.
Yeah.
It's Kite.
Kite. Yeah.
Kaito. Number Hunter. I don't understand. Okay, what the fuck are the numbers and shit like that? Are they're aliens, right?
They're
aliens, or they're people from the past, or they're a combination of both.
If I tell you, it's a spoiler.
Okay.
Yeah, I could tell you what it is because I've read the manga, and the manga story is similar to the story of the anime. But I don't want to spoil it for you.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah. Because if you're enjoying it and you're watching it, then I would rather you watch it and learn what they are.
Gotcha. I think the Philippines is the region that old.
Wait. Actually, no, it's not a spoiler if I tell you because it's explained in the first episode.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the numbers are Astral's memories.
Oh.
That's why that's why they're collecting them.
Ah. I see. Oh, wait. The guy who voiced... Oh, yeah, and they got Jason Griffith to voice that one dude who... They got Jason Griffith to voice the guy who has, like, Lionheart or whatever his name is. That one card. The guy with the fur jacket.
Oh! Lionheart. You mean Gimmick Puppet Leo? Or...
No. No, this is still Zexel.
Let's see.
Jason Griffith has voiced a few Yu-Gi-Oh characters in his time.
Number 54, Lionheart. Okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I think the Philippines is the region that has the OG dubcast of DBZ still doing their roles in the episodes that was taken over by Funimation. All I know is that the Navi dude recruited Yuma to collect the number cards because plot. Yeah, that tracks. Well, no, wait. You mean the Philippines cast has like the old Ocean dub? Is that what you're talking about? Super Nerd, are you telling me that there is another version of Dragon Ball that has Brian Drummond Vegeta that's not just the Jelly Vegeta episode? If that's what you're telling me, then I want to watch that shit right the fuck right now.
I'd watch it.
Fucking Brian, like, okay, look, no shade on Sabbath or anything like that for his performance or whatever, but you will not escape my wrath is legendary, and you cannot top Brian Drummond on being fucking crazy. It's like,
I love Brian Drummond.
Oh yeah, because you're sane. Everybody fucking does. Gotta love the Drummond. He and Scott McNeil are I would say, maybe not like 1-to-1, but they're kind of like America's answer, at least or Canada's answer, I should say, to Nobuyuki Hiyama. Because you get those guys because you know they can scream like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he also voiced Ryuk, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Dude's got range. He also voiced Eggman in that Sonic Prime show.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am the Eggman.
I have the master plan.
God.
I love the machines. I am the Eggman.
Oh, I just looked it up too. He also voices apparently in I guess I'm not sure of the English dub or whatever, but he also voices Zex Marquise in Gundam Wing.
Yeah, he does. Zex was fucking. It was him and the Dobsons too.
I can't wait to get to that. By the way, that's my next Gundam watch. Once me and my wife finish watching Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, we're gonna watch.
You're gonna watch Gundam Wing.
Gundam Wing, yeah.
Fuck the colonies.
Okay, you've done this before. You know how to do it.
I know. I just need to be fat.
No. Stand on top of it, then dash, jump off of it.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah. I'm only telling you because that's how you did it last time.
I got it. Okay.
You got it.
Buongiorno. This one.
Demoto.
Go ahead, okay. Mr. Joester.
Go ahead, Mr. Joester.
Darby. D-A-R-B-Y. No dashes.
Quick question. Have you played any of the JoJo fighting games?
I have.
Okay. Of the JoJo fighting games you played, which ones did you like more? Did you like the Heritage for the Future, the 2D fighter, or did you enjoy the All-Star Battle?
Okay, so it's like, I know Heritage for the Future is the big one. It's the that's the proper one that's like, hey, this is the one that's like, this is the one that you'll probably...
It's a Capcom joint, you know?
Yeah, that's the Capcom joint. This is the one that you'll see at fucking EVO. But the All-Star Battle one also, like the All-Star Battle R is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a much more of a... Fuck, I forgot you can't round on those. The All-Star Battle R is like more fighting game in line than the previous All-Star Battle, which I played when I was like getting out of college or whatever. Yeah, it's fun, but I was but you know, it's okay, how the fuck do I get past here? There's a spike.
I think you had the right idea. I think you just bad execution.
Maybe if I do.
Oh, right. Because you just got him.
Yeah. Okay.
I love this fucking.
Yep, that's a vulture if I ever saw one.
Anyways, All-Star Battle.
But yeah, All-Star Battle it's a fun game, but it also has more variety on characters, which I always value in a fighting game. Like that's always the
I think the fact that it doesn't.
Whereas Heritage for the Future is literally just part 3 and also a smidge of part 2 with young Joseph.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, as much as I love Heritage for the Future, it is horribly unbalanced. And I say that knowing full well the kind of shit that Pet Shop can do. I taught a friend
because Pet Shop's hitbox is so fucked up and janky.
Well, it's not so much his hitbox is fucked up and janky, but he literally has like a 1-frame cross up that like that you can do while your opponent is in the middle of blocking an overhead. So like, or no, sorry, he has a 1-frame cross up that your opponent can do, and then while you're in the middle of doing that, you can cause an overhead to come down. So if you're poking low, the overhead comes down. And they can't do anything about it.
What a fair and balanced character.
Yeah, that's why he's banned in a lot of tournaments. But like, okay, my favorite thing about All-Star Battle is that I was teaching a friend of mine who had never played fighting games before, who doesn't know much about fighting games.
I have a plan. I have a stew going here. All part Keikaku. Go ahead. Continue.
Okay. I had a friend who had never really played many fighting games before, and he was interested in like and we were telling about how like frame data and stuff like that works. And when he learned about like in order to explain like frames and stuff to him, I showed him like how Pet Shop plays, and so we're just like look at this character real quick. He's like, that's insane. Like, how does that work? It's like, well, watch how this goes if we slow it down, and why this character is banned. You know, because me and my friend were having a full discussion about it, and then he came into the call and we talked with him about it. And then I was just like, so after I gave him a brief like rundown of how frame data worked and how frames work, we talked about other fighting games, you know, more Capcom joints specifically, and we talked about Third Strike. And I showed him Evo Moment 37.
Yeah, as you do.
And he was like, that was so cool, but how the hell does that work? Like, how do you do that? I'm like, okay, I'm going to play this for you at 0.25 speed so you can understand what is happening here. And I explained to him how, like, each kick here, he has to press the forward on the control stick within the right, you know, on the right frame to parry it each and every hit. And then there's also the delay between the last hit and the kick. And it's just like, and then he's like, holy fuck, I didn't realize it was like this intuitive. I just thought it was a fucking meme. I'm like, no, dude, this shit's like real fucking shit. Like, this is like insane shit.
This is the thing that makes Jay Wong like scream in the middle of the night in a cold fucking sweat.
Yeah. But like, yeah, but once I explained to him how, like, you know, how the frames work and everything like that, he really liked it. But to go back to my main point though, it's like Pet Shop is so fucking busted, and then so is like his hitbox is so stupid, and then the same thing with like what's his name, Iggy is like really tiny, has a stupid tiny hitbox, and then like how busted Dio is, and then Alessi's entire thing. It's like,
we don't talk about Alessi.
We try not to. but like it's just like I love the game. I do. I think what it does is really neat, and there's a lot of cool stuff to it. But if you try to play it anything more than a casual level, you'll hate yourself.
Pretty much. We were talking about fucking League not that long ago. Because I was bringing up of like, yeah, I want to get back in FF14 or something like that led into that, and it was like, what was it? It was like, oh right, because I talked about like Overwatch. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about Overwatch and how they had a new season called Ultra Watch, which is just like Sentai and power and stuff like that. I was like, I played that once before. I'm not really a big fan of a lot of Blizzard games these days, or Blizzard in general. So I'm not falling for that. I know they want my money real fucking bad. If they're pulling this card, I'm okay. And also, if I want to play a toxic community, a game that has a toxic community, I'll go play League, and then I'll stop playing League.
So okay, two things. One, so my wife plays Overwatch. She really enjoys it. She really likes it.
That's fair.
And she only plays quickly. She doesn't play competitive, and she has a lot of fun. Also, watching people like throw a fit in the chat.
Yeah.
Because my wife likes watching train wrecks, basically. So basically, when stuff like that happens in the video games, she will watch it because it just makes her laugh.
Yeah. That's fair.
That being said, I don't play it because it's just like I don't want to support Blizzard, but they did give McCree his flashbang back, and I'm very tempted. Because that's part of the reason I quit playing is because they fucked him.
No, his name's not McCree though.
Look, I don't dead name people. I don't dead name people. I will dead name video game characters,
especially if they're named after a sex pest.
Look, I'm sorry, but it's a cool name. It could have been a code name. I'm sorry. Doesn't mean I support the sex pest. I'm sure there are fine people out there named like Vic and Mignana. We just, it's just very unfortunate they share the same name.
Not all of them show their dick in a Zoom call. Only most of them do.
Only most of the guys I know named Vic Mignana do that.
Jesus.
Anyway, where was I going with this?
Where were we going with this?
So you said League. It reminded me of one of my favorite things I heard. So like so I'm up to current with My Hero.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit in My Hero Academia where
we're about to go tells Deku to kill himself after playing League. Yeah.
Well, no, not that. But like, there's a bit where a character is like having a flashback of like how he only was able to fit in with the League of Villains. And there's a part where Shiragaki is like, oh, League of Legends? Yeah, I played that, but only on solo queue. So, and it's like, oh yeah, no wonder you want to fucking destroy the world.
Was that actually in the show, or was that just like a fucking meme?
In the manga. It's in the manga. I'm not kidding.
No wonder you want to destroy the world. You play League.
If I had to play solo League Q, I'd probably do the same.
That's why he's a fucking asshole. It all makes sense now. Where the fuck am I going? How do I teleport? Can I teleport out of here? Is that an option that I can do?
You need to find the room.
I know I do. I don't want to be in this area anymore, Devin. I'm dying. I got the thing. I want to leave.
Can you go back to 1?
I can't because the gate's fucking blocked. Oh my god. It's so fucking dumb. Jesus Christ.
It's like, what the fuck you're talking about? Video games.
Video games. Video games.
Video games. Yeah.
I don't know why. Now I'm thinking of the fucking Mountain Zoo.
The Mountain Zoo?
From FF14.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so Mountain Dew did a crossover with Final Fantasy XIV as a promotion for Dawn Trail. And if you buy some Mountain Dew, you get a special mount called the Mountain Zoo.
Oh my god.
The zoo is a giant bird, as you might have seen in previous in FF5. It's the big bird thing, but because it sounds like dew, it rhymes with dew. It's the Mountain Zoo.
Can you go up?
I went up, and this thing blocked off.
Yeah.
Let me leave this horrible, horrible, horrible fucking place. I don't want to be here anymore. I would very much like to leave and make progress in the video game and not just be running around with my fucking... Ugh.
You fucking bucket your fire.
Buckfire. Buckfire not know where Buckfire's going. Buckfire will go up. Buckfire will comply.
Buckfire comply with demands.
Buckfire comply with demands, but never with OSHA. They know what they did.
Buckfire and now able to drive forklift.
Buckfire is forklift certified. Not legally speaking, but in the eyes of the church, Buckfire is forklift certified.
The eyes of the church. Buckfire is forklift certified. What the fuck?
What are you talking about? Buckfire might have drank a little too much before Buckfire started talking.
Buckfire, were you drinking while you were getting forklift certified?
Buckfire not tell. Buckfire can neither confirm nor deny.
Buckfire, that's not OSHA compliant. Buckfire, don't care.
Buckfire already said OSHA's for pussies. If Buckfire wants to build an outdoor pool, Buckfire will have an outdoor pool for his kids to swim in.
What the fuck is wrong with us? Okay, I see where you have to get out. It's clearly got to be that little square right there to the left.
Yeah. Maybe this is the right way too. This might also have a teleporter. Yes. Thank God. The fuck are we talking about, man? I don't know. We've lost track of the conversation. Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, we're back here.
Fucking leaving. This place sucks.
I hate it here.
I hate it here. I hate being in the robot scrapyard where I can see everybody's dead robots. It's like that scene out of the Brave Little Toaster. Remember that?
No, I never watched Brave Little Toaster.
Damn. Brave Little Toaster was a brave little toaster that he wanted to save he wanted to go back to his human owner. And he wound up in a junkyard that had a bunch of singing cars as they were fucking dying.
I think it'd be better if it was the Brave Little Coaster and it talked about how it holds my drink.
What the fuck is that a reference to?
I don't know.
This card is not worth a spot in my deck, but it would make a nice coaster for my drink.
This card doesn't deserve a spot in my deck. God.
This baby does not deserve a spot in my deck, but it would make a nice coaster for my drink. Cracker be crazy. Alright, control center is where I'm supposed to go. Where am I going? Wait, did I already do control center? I think I did. Okay, I did control center. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Spend some crystals. Go to, you're in the jungle quarry. Next door, great. Welcome to the, oh wait. Is there another door? Is there a door here? No. Why is this fucking guy telling me there's a door? Oh wait, hang on. Where did you go? Queen bee. Okay, so... Okay, control center. Okay, no. Shit.
Just press buttons.
Press buttons, that'll lead me somewhere. Maybe this is where I actually need to be. Is this where I need to be?
Oil. No, this is the oil field.
Maybe it's fine. Okay, it's not fine. I like his little hop. Because vultures actually do a little hop.
Yeah.
Remember that? Cute little vultures just running around.
Little vulture hop.
Oh wait, was that an eagle? That was an eagle that the Japanese lady was chasing around because he was acting like a dog.
I don't... What? Huh?
There was like some eagle that was like acting like a dog and it was just running around on its feet, on its claws.
I've never seen that.
And then the nice Japanese lady was all like, what are you, a dog? You're an eagle. And he's like, no, I want to run around.
Jump around.
Jump around. I jump around. I jump around. Mess up the mix. Mess up the mix. Come on down, y'all. Here's the address. Yo, 612 Wharf Avenue. 612 Fourth Avenue. Do you remember that one?
It sounds familiar.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's MCP Pants. AKA MC Chris.
See, I didn't grow up watching that one.
You didn't watch that? Well, do you know what it's about though, right?
Aqua Teen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what it's about.
Yeah.
You look at him and tell me there's a god. I'll screw it.
Yeah, God's giant meatball. He is.
Yeah, no, I know of Aqua Teen. I've watched maybe like 2 or 3 episodes, but I didn't grow up watching it, so it really wasn't my formative humor.
Thousands of years ago in the Great Chicken War.
Arise, chicken.
Arise, chicken. No, he is legend. That's where they get.
I know Martin got a lot of his humor from that Adult Swim stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, where they're just the Moonanites.
Yeah.
I am
I hope he can see this because I'm flipping him off as hard as I can.
It's possible. At the very left of Hunter Camp 1. Okay, that's where I gotta go. God damn it. Fucking guide. Okay, Hunter's Camp 1. I should have figured that out because I'm smooth in the brain.
You're very pretty.
Just shut up, Dev.
You have a very pretty brain, no wrinkles or anything.
It's true. Not a wrinkle has ever graced this brain.
Up, right there.
It's forever smooth. Okay, just found a bunch of Ocean dub clips from the Cell and Boo arc. Found War Kamehameha, Majin Vegeta, and such. Yeah, Ocean dub Vegeta during the Boo arc, where he's screaming about how he fucking like basically sacrificed himself for fuck all. Oh, that part's awesome. That's Drummond going fucking crazy. The Saiyan Prince will never fall again! I'm not gonna scream because I don't want to destroy Devin's eardrums.
What?
That's for later.
It's for later.
That's for later.
It's a secret tool that will help us later.
Huh? It's a secret. It'll help us later. Oh, I'm the mascot of an evil corporation. That was a Simpsons movie reference, and now they're owned by me. Uh-huh. Oh, geez, Mickey Mouse owns our souls.
It still fucks me up that Disney owns The Simpsons
and Family Guy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Now kiss. Do it. It's Pride Month, but only during Pride Month. Uh-huh. Could have done all of this another Mega Man, but Albert's guy shouldn't have to fight Mavericks. Enemies are all the same. Just fight them one at a time. Move on. Okay,
what the fuck is your problem, Ash?
I have issues. Oh, right. Yeah, Albert put his DNA in me and every other Mega Man. Just like that one creepy doctor who did that also.
That's weird.
You know about that, though, right?
No.
There was some doctor, this is what I heard. There was some doctor who, like, I guess, like, they were doing, I feel like this needs more research, just confirmation on this, or not at all. But there was, like, this doctor who replaced a bunch of sperm samples that were going out to people with his own. I feel like that's a thing I heard.
Yeah, okay, because it just to me, it just sounds like that one plot point in Batman Beyond.
Oh yeah, where Terry's dad got cucked, like, while having sex with his wife.
Hey, this shot isn't gonna like change my DNA and rewrite it to where I come somebody else's cum. Like, oh, I don't know.
Where I come, right? Someone else's cum.
I definitely don't want that to happen.
No, don't worry, Mr. McGinnis. That will never happen. No. Definitely you won't have Bruce Wayne's cum in your body. Oh, why'd you mention Bruce Wayne? No reason at all.
His son pops out.
Why does my son have black hair?
He's got black hair and blue eyes. It's kind of weird.
And why he just looks at his wife, and his wife is wearing a pearl necklace. Like, oh.
Where'd that come from?
Why do you have that, dear? Honey, let's go watch Zorro. Oh. Bruce Wayne DNA compels you to go watch Zorro and die.
I'll never get over how Like they're just like Amanda Waller was like, oh yeah, we were gonna make another Batman, but my assassin was too much of a pussy. It wouldn't kill your parents. And he's like, the fuck?
Terry just takes that. Terry's just okay with the knowledge that Amanda Waller nearly fucking killed his parents.
Yeah.
He's also okay with the fact that Amanda Waller basically like, well, basically made Bruce Wayne his dad.
Just like my old man. The fuck does that mean? He didn't raise you for like 16 years? What?
What are you talking about? Like your dad, he left his DNA all over town. Not remotely what I meant, but not inaccurate. Damn, you got me.
Look, Bruce
Where
Wayne
the fuck do you think Talia got it?
I know. Bruce Wayne was always taking in strays and always shooting them, but that's beside the point.
Oh hey.
Hey, Vince.
Who are you?
What's a girl doing here?
God, what's a girl doing in this place?
Careful, Vent. I sense biometal on her.
I've never sensed anything like this before. What is she?
Oh, that's a
pick for Zero's
That's
voice.
an X7 ass Zero.
Yeah.
2 biometals? A Mega Man?
It looks like you beat us to it. What do you say you be a gentleman and let me have the Model W?
What do you want it for, huh?
All right. I'm done with the nice approach.
For 5 seconds.
I'm gonna take that Model W.
I asked a question. I'm going to kill you now.
How dare you?
Your permission.
Ah, I see you've played Coyote.
Sorry, no deal.
Oh, he gets a whole cutscene.
Model X. Model Z. Here we go. Double. Mega merge.
Bio-League established. Mega system online.
Now we can kiss each other in biometal form, X. Yes.
Finally.
Oh hey, the ZX cameo. It's not really a cameo if the game's called ZX Advent.
It's literally a sequel. What are you talking about?
No, a cameo.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's like, it's a sequel. This is so cool. I'm sorry. This is one of my favorites.
It's fun.
In the series.
No, Persona 3 character showing up in Persona 4 as a cameo. Dante showing up in SMT3 as a cameo. Alright, fight the hero from the first game, which is the coolest fucking trope in any game ever.
I don't want to hit a girl.
Right.
But there's a reason I can't give it to you. I will become a Mega Man that can protect everyone.
I'll become a Mega Man that mammals everybody. That's the coolest fucking thing. So like DMC4 has that going for it, where you fight Dante, and he's fucking hard to deal with, but you also have to fight Dante in 5, so it's fine. You know any other games like that, Devin?
Where you fight the
hero from the first
previous
game.
boss? The hero from the first game?
Drakengard does that.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think. What's another game that does that? I know there's a few.
Technically, Dark Souls does that.
Yeah, I've never really gotten to Dark Souls, unfortunately.
That's fair. What, you don't like the video game version of Berserk?
I don't like bashing my head against the wall over and over and over again.
But
Only
did
to
you
bash
know
my
that
head
there's
with
like
slightly harder
there's a
wall
character who's
later.
like guts, then there's another character who's like guts, and a character who's like guts, and a character who's like guts, and another one who's like guts? There are 3 guts in Elden Ring, bro.
Look, I like Berserk. Anyway.
Okay.
I think actually Trent brings it up because he's played Borderlands. I think that you do that in Borderlands.
Oh, yeah, you fight Brick.
Yeah.
Borderlands 2, the last good Borderlands game.
Yeah.
And then the rest of them were not so great.
Behold, the only model that you will want to use for the rest of the game.
Now watch as Ash has another fucking aneurysm. Oh! Oh!
It burned!
Did we just fuck?
She's resonating.
Is this what sex feels like?
She's resonating. Is that what sex is?
Be careful, Vent.
This is why you have to be gay, Vent. Because sex with girls
careful.
hurts.
There's some kind
I
of
was like,
veil
be careful, Vid.
Oh! Oh!
Just imagining Vince like screaming.
He's just screaming during the whole process.
God. I'm
There's...
trying to think of like more. My brain is still trying to think of more games where like you play against like the previous protagonist or something like that.
Borderlands is so cool when you don't gotta. You get the joke by now. Yeah, guess what Borderlands 3 is? It's why aren't
That
you
game.
laughing though?
Why aren't you laughing though?
We said a funny thing. Why aren't you laughing? I could not finish Borderlands 3 or the
I never
fucking.
picked it up.
Like I tried that and I tried the D&D one. I was like, this has D&D stuff and it has like fantasy stuff. I was like, I can fuck with this for a bit. Let's hear that. Oh god. I started listening to the dialogue. I was like, oh god, Tiny Tina's gonna be talking the entire goddamn time. Nope. I just turned the voices all the way down. I was like, all right, I'll deal with that. This is fine. Oh god, I can still hear the jokes even though their voices are off. This is the fucking worst. Why did I get this?
I have a friend who has a personal stake in the downfall of Randy Pitchford because he hates that guy.
Wow.
Well, I think
Colonial Marines really pissed him off, huh?
Yeah, actually, he asked him a question about Colonial Marines. Personally asked him a question about Colonial Marines, and the dude straight up lied to my friend about it. And I'm just like,
what?
Wow, like in person, like not. This wasn't like over the internet. Like this was in person.
What was the question? What was the answer?
I don't fucking remember. I just know my friend has a personal stake in the downfall of Randy Pitchford.
What was like? Is Colonial Marines gonna be a good game? Yes, it will be.
Is that the question? I bet.
That's a lie. It's a lie of an answer if that was the question.
Why you can mega merge with me?
Model A, what did you say just now?
Can someone explain it to me too?
I don't even know what's going on.
When I
I've been doing this for years.
I've been doing this for so long I forgot to cut my hair.
That man, Master Albert.
Or I may have, you know, made it longer on purpose to remind me of Jiro.
My boss, who thought I was an asshole.
You always were a piece of shit.
You always were a fucking pain in my ass.
You never delivered things on time. You constantly got into fights with the customers. One time you fucking stole my lunch. I remember that, you asshole.
I can still hear Jiro to this day. What the fuck? I was trying to do a...
Hang on.
No.
Is this... No.
Fuck it. I was gonna do the echo thing, but my fucking Go XLR has like a bunch of stupid fucking presettings that I already put in like the... Fuck.
That's all good.
Fuck it.
We can't all be red.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I can still hear Jiro to this day. Gay.
Gay. That was the joke I wanted to make. The fucking very original joke. God damn it.
I like how the biometals all turn to look at Model W falling. They're like, oh fuck.
Oh shit.
We should do something about that, huh?
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I can't tell you now.
Just start shaking it. Fucking answer me, you fucking table weight, you paperweight.
Oh, you can fucking fuse with me, but you will refuse to tell me what you are, you fuck ass.
There might be a reason.
There might be a reason.
Right now.
Colonial Marines will be as good as Kane and Lynch. Wink.
While we're standing here, that Model W is making more
W.
The Model W is making more Maverick.
These Model Ws are making me thirsty.
Who voices Vance? Jesus Christ.
Is it Peter Von Grom also? I know he's one of the voice actors in this game.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
Let's call a truce for now. We should both focus our attention.
Who is Dario Toda?
See what other characters he has voiced. Crash, I thought you were about to hot the you fucking dick. What?
Can you move? You must have overdone it. I'll go ahead.
Hop to the, I don't know.
You believe what I say so easily. I should finish you off.
Give me a break. You're gonna make me lose my concentration.
I'll I should finish you off. Yeah, there we go.
Apparently he's in Like a Dragon.
Oh, as who?
I don't know. He's just a voice.
ZX Plus. He's just a voice.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the difference between Vent and Ale in this case, and I think I'm pronouncing her name correctly, is Ale or Isle gets the fucking downward stab and Vent gets the uppercut. I think that's the difference.
I think the uppercut's better.
I also think the uppercut is better. Oh, look.
Speed.
Look, I don't want to... Look, I never want to make fun of a voice actor for like, oh, yeah, this is really corny or this is really fucking cheesy or whatever. But it's like... Sometimes you just have to kind of look at, listen to it, and it's like, ah.
This could have done another take.
I don't know what you're talking about. I nailed that in one. Don't you walk away from me.
The scream.
Don't fucking... I'm feeling the flow.
Ah, what am I fighting for? They literally said what we're fighting for earlier in the game. They literally made a reference to that. Kinda, sorta.
I will say, JYB doing that line in Tekken.
Oh,
killer.
Yes, it's fucking great. I mentioned that in I've been mentioning that multiple times. Like there's 3 versions. There's the original, which is fucking hilarious and it's great, and then there's the Lucas Gilbertson one, because he loved playing Zero, so he does like a bunch of fan dubs of Mega Man Zero stuff, or he does fan dubs of like Zero. I think he did like an animation where it was. It's where Zero loses his fucking shit and goes like full on Zero virus mode Zero, and he's fighting X. He's like, hey, if you're worried about me, don't worry, I'm fine. And then it's like they fight or whatever. That was like an animation. It didn't really finish. But yeah, he did the what am I fighting for thing. So that was pretty cool. But then yeah, the one from Tekken. Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch, again, you hired the man because he can scream and because he can fucking like make you feel shit.
He's very good.
He's very good. There's a reason why he's the guy.
Did I ever tell you about my story with him?
Oh, go ahead. I have one as well,
okay.
But go ahead.
So I've met Johnny a couple of times.
Yeah.
At cons, outside of cons,
Same.
stuff like that.
Oh, not outside cons. I don't win him at cons.
But the one time I met him recently was last year. I was working at a South Texas Comic-Con. No, Corpus Christi Comic-Con, and he was a guest out there, and he was looking for art of characters that he voiced, and he was just like, yeah, I like putting them up in my studios. That way I have art in my studio when I go record and do stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
I was like, well, let me see what we got here, because I think we actually have some characters that you voiced over here. I know we've got Broly, and he saw the art of Super Broly, and he's like, this one's all right, but let me see what else you guys have. And it's like, oh, we've got Zero. He's like, Zero? I'm like, yeah, Zero, like Mega Man Zero.
Because
he's
voiced
I voiced Zero.
I thought he was gonna say like, wait, did he forget that he voiced him in fucking Code Geass?
No, he forgot that he voiced Zero in Mega Man, and Marvel vs. Capcom.
Well, I just figured he was confused of like, which Zero are you talking about?
No, he was just like, Zero for Mega Man. He's like, oh right, Zero.
I did that. That was me. I forgot about that. You're right. Thank you, kindly employee.
Oh man.
I got him to sign a bunch of shit. Like I got him to sign my Yu Narukami stuff, my Nero, and as well as Furion. I had like some copies of games to have him sign.
My wife is a big fan of his and has a bunch of his stuff signed.
That's fair.
She also, I think she has the statue of what's his name, Nero, that she got signed by him.
Yeah.
And then
Very good
a bunch of his CDs too.
Oh yeah, did you get the iShine CDs?
Yeah.
Cool.
In fact, that's actually where me and my wife had our first conversation, was at one of his concert at Akon.
I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at video games. Oh, that's cool. Did he tell you the story about his spare change incident?
I think I've heard that story.
You've heard that
before, but
incident?
remind me.
About
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, where he, no. I do know that
Where
story.
he killed a homeless woman.
Yeah.
For those,
I remember that.
For those of you in chat, I feel like I mentioned this in a really early ass stream, but I'll mention it again because it was a fucking hysterical story and also pretty sad. So Johnny Young Bosch, prolific voice actor that he is, you know, he goes to record his stuff every time, but he passes by this one like overpass, I think, that has homeless people. And one day he saw this little old lady, and it really got to him. He was like, oh, that could have been my mom or something like that. So he, being the good Samaritan that he is, he was like, oh man, what can I do? What can I give her? And he's like, oh, hey, I have a bunch of coins, and it's like, I got some stuff. And it's like, oh, I can't just like hand her all this. It's gonna be a whole mess. Ooh, I have this little plastic baggie that I eat carrots out of or whatever. And it's like, oh, cool, this works. So he puts them all into this plastic baggie, and it's pretty fucking heavy. And he basically offers it out to the little old lady. Oh, hang on.
Pain in the neck.
Thanks, man.
Oh, the thing I was already doing.
Why did you help me?
What do you mean, why? I don't have a reason to fight you. My objective has always been to destroy Model W and stop the game of destiny, where Mega Men fight each other. What is your name?
Huh?
My name is Vent. It looks like we got off on the wrong foot.
Oh goodness, hang on. We'll get back to that. Let's let this rock out.
We're on a mission for Legion.
Legion? Wow, that's something.
I have to kill you now.
This blue biometal is Model X. We're together, and this red
In a relationship, in a very gay way.
It's a memento from a dear friend. Anyway,
one goes on my crotch, the other one goes on my butt.
on the way.
Oh.
Guess which one goes where?
I don't want to
Model
guess.
Z is like, don't guess, don't ask.
No, you have to guess. We won't progress with the story.
I'll give you a hint.
Is this
The
necessary?
one with the sword goes somewhere appropriate.
Prometheus, Pandora, and 4 Mega Men.
I don't want to talk to you anymore, Vent.
So that's what happened to the biometals that were stolen from the lab.
Unfortunately, those biometals probably have the consciousness of their 4 chosen ones. Biometals gave us strength when we fought the Model W.
We followed the stolen biometals here.
That's when we found the Model W, and you attacked us.
Attacked us?
I said I was sorry. So, why are you kids fighting Model W?
You kids? I'll have you know I'm older than you, the same as you. Before I knew it,
Same as you. I'm older than you, the same as you.
I lost a lot of close
Hey.
people in the battles.
Shit. Fucking throat. Yeah.
With Mavericks and Model Ws.
Model W's.
So you want revenge?
Model W's.
No.
Behold, we will call Model W's Model W's to fight Wowie.
Enemies.
They say when you go on a journey of revenge, you need to bury. What I forgot.
You
What
need
it
to
was.
dig 2 graves, one for yourself, one for your person with your revenging, one for yourself. Oh, fuck it.
What is? It's like they say when you go on a journey of revenge to dig 2 graves. What a stupid fucking quote! I'm killing more than 2 people.
Exactly. Good job. Kill them all, X. Just like I raised you.
That's one of my favorite That's one of my favorite pictures I have with Char on it. It's just Char doing his laugh thing, and it has that quote on it.
Yep. Classic Char Aznable.
Who's never betrayed anyone ever.
What a likable character who's never done a single war crime.
How can you even say that and keep a straight face? But
All right.
that. Those are good
That's all right.
ones to live
I got
by.
this shit though right now in my throat, which is pissing me off. Fuck me.
Thanks. By the way, this is for
This
you.
man needs to hydrate.
I am. I have water that I'm drinking. This is for you. It's a little tiny version of me. I want you to have it. I don't really want this.
Activity in the area that key.
And A's like,
Oh, wait,
can I
hold
have
on.
it?
Well,
Sure, I
here's the meme that
guess.
I love, and it's actually pretty relevant.
I was gonna
Remember,
check it out
behind
myself,
every
but I
robot that
know
turns
that you
evil
can
is an
handle it.
engineer who specifically installs red LEDs into the eyes for just for this occasion.
Makes sense.
Let's meet
I mean,
again.
Why make
why
your
would you
robots
just
have red
have
eyes if they're not going to be
On this
evil?
game of destiny,
Maybe the
Well,
robot
don't
wanted to
put
change his
red
eye color for
LEDs in there
fun.
if you don't want them to turn evil.
Mm.
side
It's
by
funny.
side.
It's a funny feature. You still have the best
Alright, so-
Dr. Light, Dr. Wawi voices ever, bro. Oh, thanks, Scare. I appreciate that.
We find that meteor, we'll find
Dr. Wawi.
Before. I
That's a
was
good question,
myself.
Mega Man.
Like
Mega
Ben
Man.
said,
Ooh,
we can
but-
change
That's a good
our
question.
destiny. A past that I never
Let me
knew
ask
how
the
to
washing
remember.
machine. Whoa, get in here.
Oh,
I am the
God.
author of my story from here on out.
Remember when Mega Man was just about little TV blue robot dude with
No.
the cannon going pew pew against the German?
No.
No.
That was this shit.
Okay. So now the voice segment's over, so we can go back. So,
Okay.
so Johnny Young Bosch puts all these coins in this one little packet, and he holds it out to this homeless lady, and she holds out her hands because she's like she's a fair distance away. She assumes like he's gonna get out of this car. Bear in mind, he's at a red light right now. He's at a red light,
Oh, no.
and then there's a truck behind him going like vroom, beep beep, and then the light turns green, and Johnny's like, oh fuck, what do I do? Wait a minute, I can do this. I'm Asian. His words, not mine. All I do is just math it out in my head. I'm just gonna lightly toss the coin bag out the car as I'm driving, and it'll land in her hands. Yeah, good job, Johnny. This will be great. So it doesn't go like that. In fact, he drives, he launches it out of the fucking car, and like a fastball special, it beans this poor homeless woman in the face. And the coins just go all the way, all over the place. And then Johnny's just driving by like, no! And he drives away as he goes to his recording session.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, as he
That's-
records "This world is made of love and peace," he just killed a fucking homeless lady.
That's
He died.
He didn't see her again.
I mean, my story for him is not that bad. It's basically whenever my friend went to go visit. He went to a con in Oklahoma called. It's no longer there anymore. It's called the ZumiCon.
Yeah.
Let me know if you've heard of it. Anyway, and he went to the con, and my friend went and got a bunch of his stuff signed. My friend has a bunch of old Power Ranger paraphernalia.
Yeah.
And when I say old, I mean he has like old like Power Ranger toys of like of Johnny's character, Adam.
Yeah.
He brought a VHS
Oh.
of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie to get signed, and Johnny was like, "Holy shit! When was the last time any of you guys have ever seen a VHS? Fucking look at this!" And he was showing it off.
Don't
to
shame
other
the
people.
guy.
And no, he wasn't. He thought it was cool. And then he signed it for my friend, and then they all took a picture and stuff. So it
I
was,
remember
it was pretty
VHSs.
Buckfire,
I
remember?
did too.
Buckfire remember VHS. Buckfire prefer VHS, to be perfectly honest.
I remember when I was a kid watching Toy Story on VHS.
Buckfire, say, "Be kind, rewind."
What?
Your best line from the X series playthrough. Now go kiss your boyfriend and Rocket Punch is what Scara saying was your best line from the X series.
No, I still think one of the best moments from the X series was, ironically enough, the end with Day and Sigma. Just if you see a red robot, you better lock that shit in.
You lock that shit in. You kiss that robot real good. You kiss him. Thanks, Dr. Light.
Wait, you mean kill, right? I know what I
know
did.
what I said. You go kiss Wowie's robot. Wheel haul in the mouth. Romantic like.
Wheel intimate.
Yeah. Find a message. I will. It's just you go in there and you lock that shit in, and then you go ahead and you turn that robot into a hero. God.
He may be the strongest, but make sure he knows who's on top.
Jesus Christ. Let's see.
Wait, no.
That was the VHS for Aladdin and Night Before Christmas. I assume you mean Nightmare Before Christmas, but yeah.
I still have my VHS for Aladdin.
He
and
answers to you, not the other way around.
I think I have a bunch of VHSs. I think I had like VHSs of Toy Story, Toy Story 2, Shrek.
I had Toy Story 2. I had Toy Story 2 also.
I had a whole bunch of them.
Aren't they still? Aren't they making Toy Story 5?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably.
I will say though, for some reason my grandma had like this VHS tape that was like an anime version of The Wizard of Oz.
What?
What?
Yeah, it was done
Are you
by,
sure it's not? You weren't thinking of The Wiz and you got that mixed up with something else?
No, I'm 100% serious. It's like an anime version of Wizard of Oz.
I'm looking that shit the fuck up.
Yeah, it's like it came out in '92.
Wizard of Oz anime 1982. What?
Yeah.
The Wonderful Wizard of Oz 1986. What? No wait, that's a TV series.
No, but it's a movie.
Oh, from Toho.
Yeah, it's a Toho joint.
Oh, those horrible dead eyes. What the fuck is this?
And for some reason, the Monkey King's in it. Don't ask me why.
Why the fuck? Because of course Sun Wukong has to be there. When the fuck isn't he?
I remember the voice actress.
In the Wizard of Oz.
I was gonna say I remember the voice actress for Dorothy. Is what's her? She's like
Dorothy.
the voice actress for. Or no, she's the
Witch.
She's also the actress that played Annie in the film adaptation of Little Orphan Annie.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Like the earliest anime I ever watched was, and this is like as far as like on VHS, I watched the Tekken OVA and the Sonic OVA. One of those was a lot better than the other.
Gee, I wonder which one's good.
It was not the Tekken one. Although that was one of the first times I saw an animated boob, so that was pretty cool.
What?
Yeah, it's like a fighting game tradition. If there's a shower scene with a lead female character, they have to be naked and showering, just like the Street Fighter movie.
Wow.
I didn't see that before. I was like, my young, like I'd watched Tech. I'd been playing Tekken with my dad. I was like, oh man, Jin Kazama's in this movie. He's at the very end as a small child doing fuck all.
Oh.
And King is also in there for like a 30-second cameo to do fuck all and just hang out with Armor King for a hot second.
I wish I could hang out with Armor King.
Armor King's fucking cool, but I prefer regular King.
Isn't it how most of the Street Fighter animated movies went? A character showed up for a quick cameo to do fuck
Yeah,
all.
Bryan Cranston voiced fucking Fei Long. Walter White voiced Fei Long.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm trying to remember. There's another thing about Bryan Cranston. I'm trying to remember what it is.
Oh,
like
he was
the
in
fact
Power
I know
Rangers.
about him. Well, no, I know that, but like, oh yeah, no, yeah. He's like some random monster of the week in the early Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Also, we share a birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I mean, you're like 3 months late, but thank you.
Okay, so I remember something at work today.
Yeah.
There was back when I was in like I think it was either junior high or high school. We had to do like reading. Obviously, we had to take a book from our library and read it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
There was one book series. I think I got like 2 books in that I cannot for the life of me remember the name of. But I remember parts of the premise, and I'm gonna try and see if I can find someone who knows about it.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Warrior Cats.
No, there's no. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I was about to say something that I wouldn't be able to confirm. Because I was about to say there are no furries in it, but in the end, I don't
It's
remember.
called fucking Warrior Cat. Oh, was it, no, it wouldn't have been Animorphs, never mind.
It, Crash.
Sorry.
Don't start guessing before you even have a chance to explain.
Go ahead.
So, I remember the parts of the premise. There was a human character,
Mm-hmm.
and his parents are going through a divorce, and his mom becomes a lesbian. True story.
Okay.
And then, okay, not a true story, but I'm just saying. And then he has a friend who's an old man who he takes care of the old man's cat. but then the main character gets isekai'd into a fantasy world. I don't remember what the whole fantasy world was about, but there was a war going on. And all I remember about this fantasy world is one weapon. It was a crystal knife that if it shatters if you successfully stab through someone, they die. But if it shatters, you die. And that's all I remember.
I'm not familiar with that premise for a story.
And at one point, like I think it was like the second book or something, the main character who got isekai'd, he gets abducted by aliens and he gets something shoved in his eye.
Ew.
And then him and the princess that he likes get abducted, and then I'm not gonna go any further with that. You can probably guess.
Fucking get out of the thing.
And that's all I remember.
I'm pressing everything. It's not letting me move.
Uh-oh.
That's weird. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, no. Fox was talking about isekai. Remind me. You wanna know like one of the earliest anime isekais?
What's that?
So take a wild guess. Who made it and what it is?
Okay.
I have no idea.
Oh, it'd be Digimon. No, that's too late.
Earlier than that.
Okay.
If I told you, what if I told you it was a Tomino joint?
A Hui what?
Gundam. It's a guy who made Gundam.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
It's it's Aura Battler Dunbine.
Oh.
I don't know what that
I've
is.
heard of Aura Battler. I've never seen it. Hang on, let me look that up real quick.
I'm uncultured. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't know what it is done by.
To be fair, not a lot of people have seen it. I didn't know about it until about 2 years ago myself.
Oh, that's what that is. I've seen that model on a Big Bad Toy Store a few times.
Yeah, it's technically one of the earliest isekai because a guy was driving his motorcycle in Japan, and then he wrecks and gets flung into the air, and then he wakes up and he's
That's fucking Garzy's wing.
Yeah. And he wakes up, he's like, oh, what's happening here?
You guys remember Garzy's wing?
No.
Okay.
Never heard of it.
It's not
I
good.
told you, man, I'm uncultured.
Garzy's wing is not a good show.
Okay, I'll stay away from it.
It's a bad anime.
Off topic. Me and Maggie finally finished Lupin Ranger.
Nice.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Garzy's wing?
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? They're based on the same story.
Oh shit, no, for real?
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I just saw it. They're based on the same story. They're just, it's alternate settings.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
They're
look.
both...
At this point, every fucking isekai story is so... You could basically just replace it with whatever the fuck. All of them are essentially interchangeable at this point.
I got hit by a car, now I'm in a fantasy world.
I've got hit by a car and now I'm in an MMO. And I'm doing an MMO thing. I'm doing MMO things. I'm in 14. I'm in FF14 and now I'm doing MMO things. Literally, I'm gonna use my character skill. I'm a level 9 warrior or whatever. God, it's so...
I got hit by a car, now I'm a furry.
My PlayStation 5 exploded and now I'm the main character.
Plot twist, that's how I became Foxsmith. That's my lore.
I was taking a bath, and then my brother ran in and threw our GameCube in with Smash Bros playing. Now I'm in Smash Bros.
now I'm Melee Kirby.
Oh no!
All right, I'm gonna hop out. I gotta take care of some stuff, so I'll chat with y'all later.
All good, man. Take it easy.
Okay, dokie.
Bye.
A-Trans.
Oh yeah, and after this, starting next Tuesday, me and her are going to be watching Q Ranger together.
Cool, very cool. How do I get out of this stupid fucking thing? Get out of the thing! Out of the thing!
Are you pressing like every button?
I'm pressing all the combinations of buttons. Fucking undock while hold up on the control pad. Okay, up. Thank you. Fucking locks in like a. Locks in and it won't let go. Fucking... Jeez. And that was not worth it. buzz.
I really can't think of anything.
Huh?
I really can't think of anything else to talk about. Oh yeah, that book thing.
I don't know what the name of that title is, bro.
Me neither.
Type in Crystal Knife book, Isekai 90s, early 2000s story. Just type in Crystal Knife book. They'll probably give you information.
Okay, there's one other thing I remember. One book in the series had a green shield on the cover.
Okay.
Like a green circular shield.
Well, then literally just type in like Google Green Shield book.
Green Shield Fantasy World.
You'd be surprised what you'll get.
Probably not what I'm. Okay, by the way, there's one other thing I remember. It's really funny.
Yeah.
And one of the books, there was one chapter that was literally 2 lines.
Uh-huh.
Like Butler says this, Brinkman says this, next chapter. Like, I remember as a kid, I'm like, why am I getting an entire chapter?
When I was a kid, if I was a kid and I was doing a forced reading assignment, I'd be like, oh, bitch, and I already finished the chapter. This is easy.
Yeah.
Reading is so easy whenever they don't want to, whenever the author doesn't want to write.
But yeah, I don't know why the lesbian mother thinks they remember.
It was progressive at the time, I guess.
I didn't even really understand it as a kid. I didn't even know what lesbian was. I'd be $5 also.
Yeah, it's still June. It's still June. Everybody's playing the Elden Ring and getting ready for the Dawn Trail for, I don't know when Dawn Trail comes out. I think it comes out like end of this week, or I think it comes out, I know like the console version is on the 2nd of July, so that's pretty neat.
On another note, there was a new Sparking Zero trailer.
I did not see it. Who does it focus on?
It's swords versus fists.
Oh.
So they show like, okay, so all the characters they show are, now I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, it starts with Super Vegito, showing that they're not just using blue, thank God. Then they show Jiren.
Boo.
And then they show Future Trunks. And then Rosie and Bribrianne, black. And then they show Yajirobe.
Nice.
And then Popovich.
Ooh, that's an awkward. Oh boy, that's gonna be a very awkward fantasy fight. Oh, I guess unless you want to do the part where Videl actually fucking kills him.
Yep. And then they showed Sabura.
Ooh.
And then Mr. Satan. And then Annie Laza from the Tournament of Power.
I know who he is. He's the robot guy that fuses into the big old lasagna thing.
Yeah, the guy who like basically has Janemba's powers. And then they show Ultra Instinct Omen Goku, and then Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black.
Not bad. Not bad. Sounds like a pretty good combination. The audio thing was happening before? Oh, okay. Well, that's just kind of...
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta enter my house.
It's cool. Oh, shit.
Look at all these huge mechanoids.
Are you surprised? These soldiers were all born here. They're to be used one day by the Mega Man King.
Albert thought about all of this?
My name is Bifrost, Guardian of the Sleeping Soldier.
Happy Pride Month, y'all.
When the new world is born, they shall awaken and exterminate the old world inhabitants. But for now, Mega Man Model A, I shall exterminate you. I shall crush every last one of your bones with my jaws.
I think that might be the biggest pseudoroid that you can actually play as. Oh boy, here he comes. Maybe Buckfire shoots you a lot with... Oh boy. Jeez Louise. Oh! Me, Buckfire, shoots you a lot. Oh boy. Me, Buckfire, just gonna hang in the back for a bit. And not go in the water like a stupid idiot. Oh! Well, this is unfortunate. This is fine. This is fine.
Alright, I'm back.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, I also remember one other thing about the book. There were mer people.
Oh, nice. I didn't get hit once.
Am I the one being exterminated? Is it
Yeah.
you who shall bring about the new world, and not we? It is
he
you,
French?
after all.
No, he's bi. Well, he was.
Wait, hold on, what?
Yeah, I was Bifrost. Me, Buckfire. You copied Bifrost's data. Alright.
Hey, now we can be bisexual.
Exactly.
Ugh. So big.
Yeah, he is a big boy. Oh, he has a very high-pitched voice, too. Oh, that's what these are for. Up ahead, we can break these things because of his big old fucking crocodile face. Yep, you can go on a rampage and play as the biggest, slowest moving pseudoroid ever. But it's pretty cool.
But yeah, Score Game Zero continues to look amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And I cannot wait for it to come out. Although, there is one thing I've been noticing.
Yeah.
There's been a distinct lack of Boo. Just himself, Boo.
He'll be there.
We've only seen like a few clips of good Boo. We haven't seen any of the other Boos.
They'll be there. If they're adding fucking Yajirobe, Boo's gonna be in there.
And Annie Laza. Like, who the fuck cares about that character?
I don't know, somebody does. I'm putting fucking Bergamo in my team.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, okay, Bergamo's different. He's goated.
No, he's fucking not.
The fuck you mean he's not?
No, he is not.
Cool.
He's from a jobber universe, and he's the leader of the jobbers.
Okay, but he
looks cool, but he's a fucking jobber and a half.
His voice is cool and his powers are cool.
He gets bigger as he gets hit.
Yes, he literally goes, oh, you want to attack me? Cool, make me stronger.
One-arm Gohan made into the roster and everyone's making it in. It's true.
True. Alright, I'm betting on it. Farmer Shotgun, he's gonna be there.
God, he'll be like DLC or some shit. I am Raditz, and you, Kakarot, I will kill you and avoid. That's gonna be an easy thing that people always want to do, is just like make it that Raditz wins, and he beats the Cyberman, he beats Vegeta, and he beats Nappa, and he's the coolest one. What if it's Moscow X? Like, what if Raditz was actually the strongest, most powerful being in the entire universe?
Okay, don't you diss my boy Moscow.
I'm not. I'm not.
Because that one up is good, okay?
I'm not dissing Masako. I just think it'd be funny if that was Masako's headcanon. It's like, I'm gonna make Raditz the most powerful thing that even the Omni King can't beat him. I'd watch it. What if Raditz was the next Omni King? All right. What if?
No, that sounds like one of those stupid other people's what if. Like, you know, those like, what if Goku was betrayed and trapped inside the time chamber? Like,
oh, I heard about that one.
Ugh. So dumb. Like,
not even laughing about that anymore. I'm laughing about something else. But if I say it, I feel like you'll just be so angry.
Go ahead, Crash. I promise I won't hit you too hard.
Echidna breastfeeding is a thing.
What? What?
Fucking Ken Pender strikes again. I saw that. He was trending on Twitter for some reason. I was like, what the fuck did he do? And I click and I was like, oh god.
On hearing that name.
It was so fucking funny. It was so stupid. Holy fuck, it was funny. It was so.
I hate that man. I hate that man.
It was so fucking funny. It was so fucking funny.
What part of that is funny?
It's funny when you think about like this guy actually thought like he was God's gift to Sonic or some shit, and then he does that.
The world.
In this scene, Knuckles is breastfed. Oh god. Oh god, that's...
This is, I even saw it on Twitter, like, this is the reason why Sonic games can't do shit with Knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
This guy.
This is why Knuckles is canonically neutered.
What?
It's
Everyone's neutered.
It's true. Sonic like holds him down. He's like, "Come on, Knuckles. I know it's gonna be hard, but you gotta get rid of it." It's like, "No, no."
Oh no.
Oh no. Me, Buckfire, and strong. Where am I going? Said there's an upgrade. No, wait. Oh, hang on. There are upgrades to these things? What the fuck? Oh, that's what. Oh, BM upgrades is what it fucking means. I thought it meant like the Biomills get new moves. Where the fuck am I going now? I don't know. Don't know. Hello and welcome to our show. We're gonna sing our hit song Nim 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 Nim. Yeah!
A one, a two, a
I
three,
love this fucking
four.
song. Fucking Penders, man.
Say his name, please.
Trent brought it up. It's funny. It's the weird creepy teeth that he puts in his characters' heads. That's the part I don't really like. He gives them weird human teeth. And it's like, he didn't have to do that.
It's wizard time. Ball.
What did you just say?
It's wizard time, motherfucker. Fireball.
What is that a reference to?
That was just an audio that someone made.
It's wizard time, baby. Fireball. Fireball.
No, no, not baby. It's motherfucker.
Fireball, motherfucker.
No. God damn it. It's wizard time, motherfucker.
Uzado.
Here's another one I heard. There's no I in team, but there are 6 eyes, and fuck it, I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hang on. There we go. Let's see, I think that works. Ugh. Fine, whatever. I don't need it that bad. You came to the wrong neighborhood, mother trucker. Sega, listen to me. In order to save Sonic, you must give him a backpack.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Some stupid bullshit. Sega, listen to me. You must give Sonic a backpack. That will save Sonic and Sega. What is this place? Bridge is destroyed. Looks like there was a... There's no response from the monitor over there. It's giving off some frequency jamming. You should fight him. Each guy. We hunters are very good at finding out secrets. Let's go find it. It would be nice to find some treasure, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh no.
The stolen treasure. The stolen treasure. You're right, Scoob. We're dealing with 1/6 son of a bitch. Oh! Oh no. Here I come.
But then the rest of them, the best of them.
Here I come. On my stomach.
Ooh, Kamen Rider bloopers.
Kamen Rider. Like the belt just starts freaking the fuck out.
Honestly, I love seeing Tokusatsu bloopers because I just love seeing the people in the costumes interacting with people outside the costumes.
All right, who's the pseudoroid this time? Who is it?
2 open capsules. I wonder who was in there.
Look at that panel. There's a message.
Ooh.
Downer 1, Prometheus. Time remaining before shutdown for recall liberation 246924 seconds. Don 002 Pandora, time remaining before shutdown for recalibration 246939 seconds.
Nice.
Prometheus and Pandora's capsules. Looks like those two were made here.
Maybe they're what the data meant by Reploid siblings. I bet the first 2 Mega Men Albert made were Prometheus and Pandora.
Pandora. I too want to watch Avatar.
There's no doubt about it. These capsules are the chains that bound them, so that they wouldn't go against Albert's plan.
Chains?
So it's just the fucking android saga from DBZ.
Panel is probably Prometheus's life.
Well.
It's set pretty short.
I think it's
They're
time for a
made
death
so that
battle.
they'll die.
Well.
If they don't go back into
In
the
this
capsules
corner,
for maintenance.
Guru. In this corner, the androids. Begin.
What? I meant Prometheus and Pandora
Oh,
versus Android 1718.
fart bloom.
It looks
Cell's not the only one who can eat you. Get over here.
There may be something left. Keep
Oh. You can't improve upon perfection, but I am feeling rather peckish.
Jesus fucking Christ. What are we talking about?
I don't know. You brought up Guru, so I was just helping out.
I did not bring up Guru.
You made the
brought up
noise.
Guru. No, all I went was yup.
No, you went.
Was
Yeah.
deeper.
You went. Yeah. So that was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
That was not Guru. I was just trying to be funny, Crash.
By being Guru.
No.
Okay.
I can't win with you.
No. No, you can't. You show even the slightest bit of weakness and you will be destroyed. Oh.
What am I fighting for, chat?
I don't know. Definitely not your racist girlfriend, Hero.
Oh. Okay, at first I thought you were actually talking to me, and I'm like, excuse me?
Definitely not your racist girlfriend, Zero.
I was
She's
about to be like,
dead.
I was about to say, is this a Maggie that you know that I don't?
No, what? No.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Maggie first.
No.
All I heard was your
You
race.
mentioned
At
the
first
Zero line, so I just went for that. I wasn't bringing shit up about Mags. Fuck.
No, I know that, but at first all I heard was is on about your racist girlfriend, and I didn't hear the Zero part at first. I'm like, excuse me?
Good thing Discord didn't cut out on that one.
Yeah, thank God.
Oh.
Thank God Discord actually fucking works for one.
Oh.
And now he's back away.
It'd be pretty awkward if Discord cut out before I made the full joke. It'd be a little awkward if it sounded like I was calling somebody racist when they weren't. Oh.
We need Guru instructing Zero.
I will be the strongest one. I'll unlock your full power as I grab hold of your essence. And then you can fight now.
Okay, that time Discord cut out.
Yeah.
Because all I heard was,
Oh, look.
hello.
Hey, that's as far as you go. Nobody gets past this point. I'm just
That's a
following Mr.
Pokemon.
Albert's orders.
It's a fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, whatever. Now,
Yeah, whatever, you fucking loser.
Hey, do you think you could just ignore me, Headshock?
That's a fucking Pokemon name.
Yep.
This thing's just a Pokemon.
That's just a Pokemon, alright.
Is this why we have to put a new Hedgehog Pokemon? Because Mega Man got to it first?
There's a Hedgehog Pokemon.
Yeah, Shaman, that's our only one.
That's a Hedgehog?
At least its land form is.
What the fuck is the chest spinning then? No, that's a
Hey, that kind of strength is cheating. It's just like Mr. Albert's strength.
that was piss easy.
Chessman's not really a hedgehog.
Ogedamaru.
Okay, kind of. I don't really know.
I would say Sandslash, but that's a pangolin.
Yeah.
You copied Headshock's data. Now you're tiny. Now you can be small.
Wait, now we could just be Sonic.
They call me Sonic.
Sonic, because I'm Sonic. And I'm Sonic.
Oh.
Is it possible to do the spinny move? Can we do the spinny move?
Let's see, what moves does he? Rolling spike.
We can spin dash.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
It's you're legally required to give a hedgehog a spinning move.
There's another capsule here.
But it's empty. There's something showing on this panel, though.
This sounds familiar.
Prototype, final version, complete, start final phase.
What does prototype mean? I bet this is part of Albert's plan too.
Oh.
There's a disc.
I know who this is.
Is this Zero?
No. Data file B. No, I think this is the other player character.
All you managed to find
Is this Omega?
No, it's Gray.
is an empty capsule and some
Is it
incomplete
Goku?
data.
No.
Damn
There
it.
might be some Mega Man that we don't know about.
The other playable character.
Analyze the data here and see what we
Gray,
can find.
who actually is a Reploid.
Send it with your mission
But you don't get to see him in Crash's streams.
Then you chose to be the other character.
Because I played as Vent in the first ZX game, so I had to play. So I play as Ash to have the full story.
Now you have to.
If I played as Ale in the first one, then I could play as Gray to get the full story. But no, I wanted to play as Vent, so now I play as Ash, which is the cooler combination. Well, Ale's pretty cool, but they're all pretty cool. Data file be transferred. Data management.
Mega management.
Mm-hmm.
never out crazy me.
I don't know why I'm laughing at that joke I made. It wasn't even that funny.
NECA management, huh?
Why is I laughing?
I don't know. Sometimes dumb jokes are the funniest. Sometimes sometimes a fucking dumbass joke is a funny one.
Oh god, that was good.
Oh god, I'm fucking great at comedy.
I never said that.
There's in the green gate. There's a guy named John. Ignore him. He is irrelevant, says the game guide.
Kaboom.
Kaboom. Kaboom. Oh, wait,
Yes,
this isn't the right way.
Kaboom.
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 I'm Wendy Cheslock. Kaboom. I'm Vice Engelbar. Let's go kick this war in the teeth. Where the fuck? They call me Sean.
You give the paladin a magical sword that only damages evil beings. He starts every conversation by immediately stabbing them.
Haha, just kidding. We actually cursed it so that it only stabs only good beings.
Oh.
Mmm. 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 Why would you do that? I'm Tina. I was the band. Okay.
Nice.
Julian. Oh! Yeah. It's that time of the stream where Crash just starts screaming like a fucking banshee.
And also I'm here to do this to encourage it.
And he's just here watching, letting it happen.
Yep.
My human father, never mind. I don't want to talk about that. That's a weird joke and it's not gonna translate.
What?
There was an Adult Swim joke that I had in my brain. They had a crossover between they had a crossover episode, or like it was a Space Ghost episode, kind of sorta crossed over with Squidbillies, crossed over with Sea Loud 2021, crossover with Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And it was just a weird little talk show bit. Remember Squidbillies? Remember that?
No.
Okay. Remember I don't know. Remember nothingness?
Yeah.
My name's Rickard. Okay, bye. Oh, hey, you're back. How's it going? I am the man.
I can't open that door. I want to pick pretty flowers. Go get them. Mission requesto.
I am the large man who eats the food. That is what I do. I eat the food, so you don't have to. Because it is my food.
I just found a fucking screenshot from a Kamen Rider double with PI in my gallery, and this is the funniest fucking thing ever.
Kamen Rider turned himself into a pickle. Funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
I regret to inform you that you'll be doing the sucking.
Yeah, suck my toes.
Yeah. I learned that from Broly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck. I'm here to say stop doing that. Yeah.
Okay.
SpongeBob sucking toes. I don't know if I like that. Well, you'll have to get used to it because apparently that's what the streamers are fucking talking about or some shit. I don't know, man. I just work here. We have a large lineup of all kinds of pseudoroids and stuff like that. I think this is our last one that we're going to get.
Ooh.
Ooh. Can you guess what it is? Oh, well, never mind.
Right there.
Monkey.
I don't care who you are, but I can't allow you to continue any further.
Those aren't monkeys.
2 pseudoroids. Probably Albert's.
That's right. Call me Argoyle. And he's my other half, Ugoyle. We will defend this area with our lives.
Yeah, you will.
I see. So the computer used to do the hacking is in there. Do you think you can break through our defenses? Come on, Mega Man Model A. Let me show you the way. The way to the netherworld.
God damn it.
End of the line for you.
What were you gonna say it?
No. Jesus. All right, well. How dare you reference that Ugandan Knuckles meme? I'll kill you both. I'll kill you. I'll kill you where you stand.
Well, what if we jump and we don't stand?
Then I'll make you stand. I'll kill you then. I'll kill you later. Why not kill him now? Ah!
I'll get you next time. Why not kill him now?
You.
Fuck you.
We're broken. No. You managed to win this battle, but you won't survive this war.
Okay, bye.
So does that mean we get 2 different
No.
things?
Just one.
Okay.
Okay. Have you seen how many things we can turn into? A lot.
We need more.
No, that's the last one, I'm pretty sure. Because Omega's not in this game.
To leave Pseudoroid standing guard, Albert must really not want anyone to see what's in there.
He must not want to see anybody to see his creepy search history.
Hunter.
Dirty pictures.
Wrong one. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I could have used this in the fight. Oh well. Roller skates!
What the fuck is that thing dangling on your chest?
Huh?
Those dual white things?
Like a little belt.
Okay, just want to make sure that's what it was and not something else.
My power is roller skates! There's something on the other side of that wall. Press the attack button and Argoyle can throw bombs. Doobity-ba-dee-ba-dee.
You probably should have paid attention to that.
No.
Good. Oh, it's like that one power from that one Mega Man X game.
Mm-hmm. That's all the A-Trans. Look at them. Look at my whole roster. They're all there.
We need one. We need more.
But I need more.
We need more power.
More power. Metabots. It's time to battle. Wanna battle. No Metabots. Don't lose control. This time you'll make it to the top. Metabots. Go get your friends. Metabots. Baby, baby, let it rip. Let's fight.
Bakugan theme. I don't know the theme.
No one does.
Hey, I watched that show when I was a kid.
Did you?
Yes.
And I watched Duel Masters. Do I remember what the fuck happened in that show? No.
I remember what happened in the first season.
They throw little balls at each other.
That turn into giant monsters.
Okay.
And if you lose, your monster literally gets sent to hell.
They did that in
Not
Beyblade
even
too.
joking. But then, like in the second season, if you lost, you lost your monster to the other guy.
Yeah, that also happened in Beyblade. They had bit beasts like Drigger and Drasil and Dronzer
And then
and Dragoon.
There was this one like rival character guy who got into a fight with the main character, and the main character lost his main dragon guy. And then there was this whole like, I fucking suck. I'm so bad. And then he beat him.
As you do.
And then there was like, because okay, so there was only like 2 characters from the original back initially for the second season. Oh, sorry, everything cut out there for a second.
No, I heard it.
But then like,
yeah.
But then like halfway through the second season, they brought back the most popular character from the first season.
Yeah.
And funny enough, they were only the guys. None of the girls from the original season came back.
Girls are smelly.
Basically.
We don't want girls playing fucking Bakugan with us.
That's kind of basically what happened.
Girls don't know how to play Bakugan, so they can't play with us.
And then there was the reboot.
There was a fucking reboot?
Yeah, there was a reboot.
Wow.
I don't know. I stopped watching after like during the third season.
It just didn't hook me no more.
It comes with too chaotic. Plus, there was like way too much happening.
Yeah, just one guy threw 2 of those little ball things.
Oh, shut up! You're so mean.
You got legit upset whenever I said that.
This was a good show, Frank. That's again.
How many times do I need to tell you I'm marrying him? How many times do I need to tell you I'm marrying a motorcycle? Well, I think motorcycles are stinky. Get out.
Said the Common Rider.
No, that was a Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds reference. Card games on motorcycles!
Yo, I found a Common Rider meme in my phone. I found a Common Rider meme in my phone. 50 years ago, we are literally nuclear-powered cyborgs. What's your ability? Amazon, monkey.
Yeah, I saw that one.
50 years later, we were literally reality breakers. What's your ability? 01, geek.
A kick.
Good.
A kick very good. Since when could you fly? Not fly. Jump good.
Good. I was actually fucking thinking about that episode earlier.
Oh my god! Not fly. Jump good. Jump fucking shit!
Wasn't that the last episode of the show?
No.
Oh.
No, because they had the next season. Where Jack came back.
I mean, like...
And he beat Aku.
Okay, no, the last season before that one. The last episode before that.
I do not know. Do not know.
Oh. This was time.
There's a lot of really good Samurai Jack episodes.
Were there really any
Motherfucker. Huh?
Were there really any bad ones?
Not that I can really remember off the top of my head.
That show was good.
I liked the Spartan episode. That one was good. I liked the Samurai episode.
I remember the episode where there was a family of robots.
Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one recently where it's like Jack reveals that they're all made of metal, and then they all get really hungry and they just start eating each other. And Jack's just sitting there going like, Jesus Christ.
I'm going to leave.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, Aku wasn't even part of this, I don't think.
Aku just later finds out about
Holy fuck.
I know,
Jesus Christ, Samurai. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ, Samurai.
Oh yeah, there was also that one episode where
They fucking drank it. Okay, pretty wild, but all right.
there was like this ninja who was like blends into the shadows.
Yeah, the light and dark episode. I love that one.
Yeah, and then like Jack just goes, I'm gonna go in the light.
I'll go white ninja, you go black ninja, but it's a cyborg ninja. And then Jack kills him because at that point it's like, oh, we can't have Jack actually... Motherfucker! Can't have Jack actually kill anybody.
Until the Adult Swim show.
Oh my god, we just killed somebody.
Can I do it again?
Cool. Let's
Why
have
does that remind me of this?
a whole thing that wants us to... Let's have a whole character whose whole thing is to make us commit seppuku.
What?
Yeah.
That's what happened in the Adult Swim version?
Did you not see that?
No, haven't seen that I haven't seen that season.
Okay.
All I know is that the ending sucked.
It sucked so bad they had to make a game to retcon it.
God, those words were coming out of my mouth.
Not fly, jump very fucking good. I'm also Hermes in Futurama.
Holy crap, I didn't know Phil Lamar was such a versatile voice actor.
He was also Static Shock.
Holy fuck, I remember that show.
If you're Batman, then I'm Beyonce. You know this guy? He says his name is Beyonce. I like the episode where a robot minion... I know the one you're talking about, and he left Aku's army and adopted a pet. He worked as a mercenary for a while until he was hired to kill Jack. He gets killed during the fight without Jack ever knowing the minion had a mind and feelings. Yeah. Sweet Lulu. I remember that episode.
I know. I just realized something like that makes me ashamed to be a fan of that show.
What?
I never saw the Scotsman episode.
You never saw the what episode?
The Scotsman episode.
How the fuck do you miss the Scotsman episode?
I don't know.
It's one of John DiMaggio's best roles, in my opinion.
I'm pretty sure it's one of the best episodes of the entire show.
Yeah, because it establishes a character who will be essentially Jack's rival.
Oh, hello.
And friend.
I
Behold, Wispy Woods in the future.
You missed.
Shut up. Shut up, you fucking...
Let's just be happy this was the devil.
Why you gotta bring that up?
Because I like tormenting you.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, so it's okay when you torment me, but it's not fun when I torment you.
You stop talking about that. We don't talk about the devil anymore on stream. I told you what would happen. I told you what would happen. My Discord mods will ban you for talking about the devil on my stream.
What?
I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what this bit is.
Wait a minute. It's Woodman.
This is Woodman. Hey, this is just Woodman. Hey, excuse me, Mega Man 2 called. They want their fucking boss back. Oh!
It was literally a pattern from Woodman.
Hey, yo, bitch.
Yeah, look.
Woodman, bitch. Maybe here's
That's
some...
a Woodman attack.
It's Woodman. I mean, they've been referencing Mega Man X1. I'm not surprised they're referencing other Mega Man games. Okay. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
This is my idea.
Oh.
I'm just gonna shoot it at an angle. Oh god, that is DiMaggio. I totally didn't put that together. Yeah, DiMaggio is a great voice actor. He's probably one of my... Oh, you ass.
Oh.
I got it. So, if I just... There we go. That'll work. There we go.
There we go.
Ah, that's you thinking with your noodle.
That's thinking with your anus.
Yep, there we go.
Yep, there we go.
Much quicker.
Perfect.
Much quicker.
Maybe it's because also you're using a fire guy.
Lady, but yeah.
Sorry. Okay, it's based off of a fire guy. Okay?
Yeah.
Was that the sound of an explosion just now?
I know that tree
No, it was my
exploded though.
microwave.
It came from
No, it
this
was my
way.
microwave. Yes, there was an explosion.
Oh my god, explosions are my favorite noise. Oh fuck.
Were you the ones who destroyed the computer?
Oh fuck, it's a twink.
That's right. We've entered the final stage of the plan.
Oh wait, no, you're not the
We
twink.
don't
My
need to
bad.
hack
Are you the twink? No.
But we couldn't just let you go
Sorry, I mistook
snooping
you for
around
Phantom.
in there.
No, he's been dead for a long time.
Information about yourself.
My bad.
either.
Leave the room.
And we can't let you, who beat 5 Mega Men, just retire.
Retire.
The reason we've kept you alive is all part of the plan. Soon, it will all be over. The destiny of destruction.
CHALKEY.
Albert, as well as his stupid game, are about to be over as Albert meets his demise.
Albert.
The end of Albert? Why?
I'll tell you when it's all over. Perhaps as you are dying.
Evil laugh.
Dying.
We'll meet again.
What are they planning to do?
Wait, what? For Albert? What about the computer? Is there anything left of it?
Not really.
What's this?
You got data file A.
It doesn't look like there's anything else.
Don't feel so bad.
Don't feel so bad.
You are very real and you exist in this world. The proof is in the fact that they went to so much trouble to keep you from seeing the data. Let's investigate the data we do have on our
The
own.
data.
Send it together with your mission report.
Find the computer. Oh my god! I found the computer room, but at what fucking cost?
I don't know, Vector. Shut the fuck up.
Oh! Oh!
Jesus Christ.
I've lost all purpose.
You had a purpose to begin with.
Fuck you!
If you wish.
Ah! Well, time to go bang vanilla. Bye. Just waddles away.
A crocodile of good taste.
The only character that there's no ambiguity. Okay, we're gonna grab that one
Okay,
last.
wait, it looks like there's a spot for one more.
Well, there's not.
Well, then why design it like that?
Well, because they purposely knew that you would be born one day, and they were like, "Fuck that guy." Take a look. Full. Oh.
So nettled.
I know you are. There, that will amuse you.
What?
The boosting thing is still funny.
Yay.
I just need one more sub tank, and then we can do the finale next stream, and then we can move on to Mega Man Battle Network.
We'll finally be able to move on to a brand new timeline and a brand new attitude.
Where there's still plenty of the same characters. There's
Mega
plenty
Man
of the
the
same
end.
characters that you all know and love, like Mega Man, Proto Man, Colonel, Guts Man.
Rush.
Rush is there too, it's true. Zero is there as well. Don't forget Bass.
Yeah.
And also, who could forget the lovable racist Iris? She's also there. She is in that game though.
I'm aware. I saw Marcus's video.
And I am also there. Kinda, sorta. Not really. It's different, gay.
It's different with the timeline.
And I am also there in the future.
You gotta give him a different voice. In
No.
that series.
Shut up. It will never not be this voice.
It's not the same line.
Too bad. It is
You don't
always
even
the
name
same white.
lines.
You can ask that guy who made the video. It is always the same white. And he will tell you that I am correct.
But he has a different name.
Too bad. It's still the same white. As long as there was a Mega Man, I will always be pleasant.
No, either way, his grandson Jackson all the time, so whatever.
I am here to make the world.
Oh, I hope you're all ready for all those jokes to go nuts during the series.
The what?
That's in the series. I hope people are ready for the Jack in joke.
Jack in! No, yeah, like literally when they have the actual voice actor for Mega Man from the old cartoon show up, he's like, oh man, there's nothing more I love than jacking in.
Exactly.
Oh god, it feels so good.
The jokes write themselves.
Thank you for the sub tank. Yeah, Dr. Light bang and becomes a grandpa. What? I banged and I made when Hikawi. Oh, I get it because Hikawi means white. You get it? Hikawi is Japanese for white. Not white, white. As in Dr. Wow, wait.
What is that, their ship name?
I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and...
Only
oh god.
Only true Mega Man.
Ah!
Only true Mega. Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I sneezed.
That did not sound like a sneeze. That sounded like a release of your demon.
It's okay. So let's look at all the current models that I have. So we have this Ash by herself.
Girl.
ZX. Hero from the first game. It's also very powerful. HX.
Harpu, yeah.
It's not as good as the Model F. Fefnir.
Fefnir, yeah. I keep forgetting his name.
Model L.
Leviathan.
Oh, hang on. Model P.
The Twink. Am I wrong?
I mean, this version of Phantom is pretty fucking cool.
Nah.
Model A. I'm Axel. The anime shows Land's grandpa. It's literally Dr. Light. He's the exact same character model. Me, Buckfire.
Fuck.
Chrono Force. Very good. I'm Rose Spock. What? Very silly, isn't it? Volturon. What? It wasn't that funny. Are you okay? Jesus Christ, man. Are you alright?
I don't know.
Foxness is dying? Yeah, he is. I didn't know if it was that fucking funny, but alright.
Blind free.
Oh, this? The fucking... That's all it does. That's all it does.
My face hurts. Help.
Fucking breathe, dude. Jesus Christ. Take a breath. Holy fuck.
Oh boy. I needed that laugh.
It's just fucking Chrono Force not being able to do fucking shit.
It's the
Jeez.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
Yeah. Are you?
I'm good. Yes, I'm good.
Okay.
That was just really fucking funny.
Yeah, just watching him flop around like a fucking idiot. Where is the damn? I don't know where this shop location is.
Oh my god, that was good. After the day I had, I needed that.
What else we got? Whatever. It's fine. I'll just go save and I'll get the stuff charged up for the next stream, so it's fine. Not an issue.
Charged Up sounds like it should have been the name of a game.
What?
In the series. Charged Up. Mega Man Charged Up.
Powered Up is kind of the same. Anyway, data management, save. We will finish up ZX Advent next stream. That should be the game plan for next stream. I'll go ahead and send a raid who's currently streaming right now that I know of. Oh, Ackle's doing his drum stream. I'll send you guys over there. I think he's still doing it. I think he's still playing. Yeah, he is. Been going for about 3 hours, but I think he's still going strong. Yeah, he's hydrating right now, so we'll send you guys over there. Tomorrow I'll be doing some Final Fantasy V, and we'll see how the rest of the weekend shakes out. Hopefully some more Yakuza, and some more Trials, and then Sunday, maybe some Freedom playing. We'll see how it goes. I am going to be part of Ackle's very lovely Tavern Talk live dub coming this July 13th, so keep your ears and eyes open for that. But I hope to see you guys again in another stream. Anyway, have a good rest of your day, evening, or whatever your time zone might be. Bye-bye!
Adieu.